Hello everyone and good afternoon and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we're going to be flying 3 sectors between or from Haugesund to Oslo, then a round trip to Copenhagen. We're standing here at Haugesund. Fortunately, we don't have a modeled terminal here, so we need to just stay on apron. So here we are waiting for the aircraft to land in from Gardermoen. It's on its way already, so that should be good. Quickly do the briefing, wait for the aircraft to arrive, and then boom, departing in less than an hour. Before we start with the briefing, of course, as always, we will introduce the members. So we do have... Just wait a moment. Yeah, so we have 86 VD, Lars, Martin, and Jon. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Yes. Björn, welcome, hoping well, welcome. I'm using the freeware scenery from FlightSim.io. Very good scenery, really. It is. But I think it's actually, it does exist a payware scenery, but I think it is only available inside the marketplace. The Sim marketplace, I'm not sure. But yeah, just wait a moment here. Apologies. Yes, Oh yeah, it does, yeah, so you have published a GSX Pro for the payware one. Oh, nice though. Again, after I'm switched over to 2024, I'll probably take a look at it. I don't see a point in buying it now for 2020 then. Yeah. So yeah, we'll take a look at it. Nice. And Jon, hello, welcome, opening well. Thank you, thank you. I'll do. Oh yeah, it is available on Orbex. Aha, yeah, then I'm definitely going to take a look at it. But I will not do that now, though. But yeah, what we should do now is actually do the briefing. We need to be a bit quick so we're ready when the aircraft arrives. So, today, on the 18th of December 2025, flying 3 sectors from Haugesund to Oslo, round trip Copenhagen. Flying at the Norwegian Air Shuttle also today, November India Mike. I will be piloting command. Flight departs at 16:55 UTC, so in about 55 minutes. Flight time is going to be about 40 minutes. Landing at 17:45, so we do have 50 minutes on the block time, so it's about 10 minutes then on the ground. 290 expected. Dispatch remarks, plan open flight level. That's nice to see. Minimum required fuel today will be about 5.2 tons. So start thinking about the fuel decision here, so we are ready to do that as quickly as possible. So start thinking about that. We do have Trondheim Bærnes as alternate today, and we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL today. And we're expecting 114 passengers. I think actually this is the flight with the most passengers we expected. We're expecting a fairly light aircraft this evening. About 57.5 tons on the takeaway, so it's going to be fairly light indeed. Maximum share value 5 at Bubga, so expecting a bit of turbulence, and we will definitely see soon why. And here it already comes. So we do have 2 Sigmets for Polaris, and it is both of them are en route to Gardermoen. Uniform 02 here is valid to between 12 and 1600. And it is going to be severe turbulence is forecasted. And it's going to be between flight level 220 and 400. It's moving northeast at 30 knots. So severe turbulence is expected. And we also do have these severe mountain waves forecasted on Mike 02. And that's going to be from surface to flight level 80. So don't expect this one to be causing any significant issues. But we are within the area for the departure now. And I think maybe even the arrival into Gardermoen. We can take the latest weather for Haugesund. So this is the 1550 meter, winds 1508 knots with good visibility. If you had 1200 feet, broken at 2200 feet. 7 degrees, 2.6 in QNH 1003. For today, we are expecting fairly good weather. It's, I did take, oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very fast nevertheless. But they're looking fairly good on the forecast nevertheless, so, and we are not being here for long, so looking fairly good. Take for Gardermoen as well. So this is the... yeah, this is what? Why does it take so much time today? Hello! Ugh. There we go. So this is the 1550 as well, winds of 190 at 12 knots with good visibility, broken at 800, temperature 70.6, QNH 1004, with a tempo of scattered at 800 and broken at 1200. So not looking too bad. There is a forecast journey today with winds of 180 at 12 knots, good visibility with light rain drizzles and broken at 700. And that's tempo as well between 15 and 1800 with broken at 400. And the tempo between 18 and 1901, so tomorrow morning as well, or tonight, with 3000 Mr. broken at 400. So this is mostly expected from the arrival back from Copenhagen. And the Perfermance is looking fairly good there as well, and on the forecast, maybe some rain is expected, but those two gusts forecast are not in the time window where we do expect them to be landing in Værnes. So generally, weather at the airports is looking fairly good, but not really en route. No times today, nothing really out of the ordinary, only that there is some changes to the minimums for the RMP approaches for one on the right due to construction or some future crane activity. And for Værnes, it's also going to be the RMP ARs that's still under validation flights by Scandinavian, Norwegian, and Widerøe. And we do not have that qualification or to do those. Pretty significant. This is valid 18 UTC on the 18th of December 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. So we can start with down here. We do have some moderate icing expected between flight level 220 and below flight level 100. Continuing north here, we do have a 2 here, so that's going to be moderate turbulence between flight level 400 and 160. And then, of course, over Gardermoen, we are so lucky today that we are expecting even severe turbulence. It's going to be between flight level 400 and 160 as well. So we do expect quite a bit of turbulence inbound to Gardermoen and outbound to Copenhagen. Winds, generally expecting fairly good winds though. We could be having tailwind all the way back to Gardermoen, so that's a plus at least. So yeah, are there any thoughts in regards to the fuel? Have you guys had time to think a little bit? No thoughts? Nothing? No. At least I will say that flight plan fuel is plenty enough. The weather is good. We do have cat free available at Gardermoen if that will be required, and it is in force. So I don't see a reason why we should not be able to land in Oslo. So at least I will be happy with 5.2 tons, so we will go with 5.2 tons. And then for the flight to Copenhagen, we are departing at 18:30, so expecting a 35-minute turnaround, so if we may be a bit delayed out of here because of the turnaround, but we will probably be able to catch that delay up on the departure out to Copenhagen. Flight time, 1 hour, landing at 19:45. We have planned 31 and 35. Dispatch remarks, planned on flight level here as well. But I mean, we basically almost all the time have flight level 31 and 350. There's no change to that really. It's gonna be Hamburg then as alternate for this one. And again, we're expecting just 44 passengers. It's gonna be a fairly light aircraft indeed, and it's gonna be a take weight of about 51.2 tons. Action share value here is 6 at Koret, so expecting still quite a bit of turbulence en route down to Copenhagen. And the weather is have we looked at already. The segments are not going to be valid, but we will take a closer look at that later. For Kastrup, it is going to be fairly good actually. Scattered at 2000 is expected, broken 1200. Winds from the south, so expecting 2 to left for landing then I imagine. So fairly good weather indeed. And departure alternate, we will not use Ørland. If we need anything, we'll use Værnes. Ørland, the weather in Ørland is actually even worse than Værnes, so I'm not sure why we got that as a departure alternate. And our alternate's going to be Hamburg. Like I said, KVK is expected, so again, good weather. No times, nothing in Copenhagen, and nothing new in Gardermoen. This is the same chart, again, still with the severe and moderate turbulence, and after we passed closer to Göteborg, a little bit north of Göteborg, expecting smooth air. God luft. And yeah, fairly good weather, and it's going to be cross headwind all the way down to Copenhagen. Fairly strong winds though, more than 50 knots, even 100 knots some cases here. And then for the last flight from Copenhagen to Gardermoen, we are departing at 20:15, so expecting about a 30-minute turnaround, and about an hour on the flight time, landing at 21:30. Flight level 380, and planned optimum flight level again. It's going to be then Værnes again as alternates, so basically Værnes is going to be all the alternates inbound for Gardermoen today. And expecting 86 passengers, 56.6 on takeoff weight, so again fairly light nevertheless still. Share value here is going to be 4 at Exenta, so a little bit less, but we still may expect some turbulence. And we are gone through the weather already, no times, nothing new. And then for the significant, so this is now valid, this is the 00 UTC chart, from 19th of December 2025, between flight from 104 from Washington. So, we still have some moderate turbulence between flight level 400 and 160, and we have now even got severe icing en route between flight level 200 and below flight level 100, and moderate icing as well, still between 220 and below flight level 100. And we're expecting a cross tailwind-ish, mostly crosswind all the way back to Gardermoen. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, are there any questions before we brief the cabin crew? No? Then we'll do a quick briefing to the cabin crew, and then we should be ready to go. Just need to find out where our aircraft currently is. Yeah, it's landing very soon, but we need to wait for deboarding as well, so. But yeah, so, let us brief the cabin crew. Yes, hello there, good afternoon. Hello again. So yes, today, it's the 18th of December. We're flying 3 sectors between, from Haugesund to Gardermoen, then around trip Copenhagen. We'll be flying under the Norwegian shuttle today with Lima November India Mike. And I will be pilot in command today. Our first flight to Gardermoen is departing at 16:55 UTC. So it's going to be in about 45 minutes. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 40 minutes to Gardermoen. Should be landing at about 17:45. Weather conditions at Haugesund is looking fairly good. Nothing out of the ordinary that we expect, so should be a fairly smooth departure out of here. Maybe a little bit of delay because of the crew change, so expect that, but nevertheless good weather out of Haugesund. The weather en route unfortunately is not as good. We do expect moderate turbulence from pretty much all the flight, but closing into also we do even expect severe turbulence for landing, so expect a turbulent ride today. So be especially careful with that, and take care of the passengers, please, if they are nervous or anything. But we will take actions as we can, and try to avoid as much as possible from the worst of the turbulence, at least. We're expecting 29,000 feet on the cruising altitude. So, and we don't have much room to climb or descend during the flight since it's so short, so not sure if we can do much to avoid most of that turbulence, really. But we'll try our best, and again, take care of the passengers. That will be a good thing. And then, you know, if the seatbelt signs go on a bit earlier, then take your seats. Then I will... no, forget it. If the signs go on, then continue as normal, and I will call you as quickly as possible if it's required to take a seat, or just take action accordingly if you feel that it is quite turbulent. Because it is not guaranteed that we'll be flying through that severe turbulence nevertheless. And of course you need to prepare the cabin, so we can't just force you down on the seats. So I will give it a call if that will be required, but again, take action accordingly from what you feel back there. Yes, generally, yeah, nothing else really expected on this one at least. So expecting a 45-minute turnaround in Gardermoen before we depart out to Copenhagen, departing at 18:30. Flight time is going to be about 1 hour, should be landing at 19:45. Expecting about 31 and 35,000 feet en route today. With fairly good weather in Gardermoen as well. A little bit lower cloud ceiling, but still very good weather. Not expecting much from there. And we do still expect a severe and moderate turbulence en route down to Copenhagen to a little bit north of Göteborg before it then starts smoothing out again. So yeah, landing in Copenhagen, good weather there as well. Maybe it's a little bit windier down in Copenhagen and Oslo, so maybe a little bit more turbulent on arrival, but it should be still fairly good nevertheless. And then for the flight back again, we are expecting a 30-minute turnaround, so departing at 20:15 UTC. And with a flight time back home again at 1 hour, landing at 21:30 UTC. Weather in Copenhagen is not expected to change much. Departure, outbound, 38,000 feet. Weather en route is expected to be changing. We do expect the turbulence to be moving northbound. But it may not be 100% clear before we are arriving, so maybe expect some more turbulence into Gardermoen, but most likely will be a little bit more easy on us, to say it that way, on the inbound. Weather in Gardermoen is not expected to change neither, or at least not much. We do expect the visibility to drop a little bit, down to about 3 kilometers, but don't expect that to be causing any significant delays or anything to Gardermoen. But of course, if there's any changes to this, we'll have you updated accordingly. So yes, there is no MELs on the aircraft. There is nothing operational side rise that is, at least from what we know, that's going to be affecting us, or anything else technical with the aircraft. So it should be a fairly smooth ride today, except for all of the turbulence. So yeah, are there any questions? No? Yes, then the briefing is complete. Then we just need to wait for the aircraft then. Hopefully the aircraft will come as soon as possible. Let us see, where is the aircraft? It is soon turning final. Whoa. Qatar Executive. Hong Kong, Dublin. I didn't know that that existed. Okay, that's what the aircraft type is this? This is Gulfstream G700. What level is it cruising at? 47,000 feet. What? Okay. That's insane. It's just 1 year old. Hey, not bad though. Luxury. And yeah, the funny thing as well is, again, we're flying with the same aircraft we flew with yesterday. Not bad. So yeah, again, they pretty much know that the technical state of the aircraft is fairly good. So. Yeah, Skydrift, hello, welcome, good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Yes. And just currently turning final, so hopefully here as soon as possible. Looks like we'll be landing ahead of schedule. That is nice to see. It's going to be landing about 5 minutes early. At least it goes around. Hope it doesn't. So yeah. I think we should be fairly good. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty much ready indeed. Yes, I'm looking forward for it. So yeah. Should be good. Should. And also, I'm probably going to do most of my test flying with the NG in 2024 tomorrow as well. So I'm looking forward for that. Then the 77 is expected to be releasing the earliest in about 42 minutes. I imagine there's a lot of people excited, sitting there waiting. And I love the fact that always when PNG is releasing a new aircraft or an update, they they always set the list price of the aircraft there for the real aircraft. I love it. Truly love it. So 375 million, I think it is now. Actually, I don't think a 77 is that expensive. I think it's just a... Yeah, I think they've even priced the 777 accordingly, actually. I don't know. So yeah, I really like that though. It's a bit fun. Except for one guy, I did hear that there was actually one guy that tried to buy the aircraft and it was still like that. So we got some issues with that, but except for that, it's looking good. So yeah. Yeah, I'm also finished 11:30 tomorrow. That's something I was going to check if there actually goes any trains, or I need to wait for another. How long will that be? I need to wait probably an hour for the train. I think it just goes every hour. Oh, that was the wrong way. I'm not going to Oslo, I'm going home. And tomorrow, but I think my train goes at 12:15. I don't think there's anything at 11:45. Yeah, 10:15, 11:15, and then I imagine it's 12:15. Yeah. So just every hour then, so I will probably be home a bit late. But yeah, that's fine. Going to be a lot of fun tomorrow, nevertheless. Going to be a competition between us and VG3, so... Yep. The two avionics classes are going to be... What is it? It's going to be... We're going to be... what is that called? In English. Let me just check. Yeah. Tug of war. That didn't sound good. Trekking, tug of war. At least us in secondary high school is going to be doing that with the avionics class at the third year. So both avionics classes are going to be doing that against each other. That should be interesting. So yeah. See how that goes. I think most of us are quite nervous because there's especially one guy there that's quite strong indeed. So I think we have lost already. At least we don't have much faith. And also if we win, we actually need to go against our teachers, and we don't want to do that neither. So yeah. And I think we'll be finished even earlier than 11:30 because I don't think that will take like 2 hours. So maybe even earlier. There you go. Our aircraft is now vacating, actually vacating right over there, but yeah, I can't see it. Aha, yeah, you're going to Winterland. Hey, nice. Enjoy it. I've actually never been there myself, I think. I've probably been, but I can't remember it at least. Not bad, not bad. I hope you will enjoy it though. So going there on Saturday. That's the 20th. Yeah, that's the last day we're flying in 2020 actually. Yeah, so talking about the last day in 2020, the thing is, Norwegian, of course, have again changed the aircraft type in use. Since it is still going to be the last flight in 2020 and I started everything with 2020 and the PMDG, I want to take the last flight with the PMDG as well, and I'll switch to the MAX. So unless that changes again, I need to change the flight. So it may not be Lanzarote at all. I don't like that. But we'll just hope, like, for this flight as well, it was first supposed to be the NG, and then the Norwegian changed to the MAX, and then they changed back to the NG again. So it is possible that it may change again. So we'll just hope so. Yeah. Otherwise we can't fly down to Lanzarote. I will do the last flight in the PMDG. So we'll just wait and see what will happen. But we hope that it will be the PMDG. I want to fly down to Lanzarote, so I don't want to change it. I think I actually got bang on the stand though. Are they turning on the stand 3? Yeah, I got bang on the stand. Nice. The aircraft isn't part of the correct stand. And it's just turning in now, so. Yeah, I saw that. They did report about mouse there. Mice. So. Mices? No. Mice. Mice is plural, isn't it? And mouse is singular. Yeah, but yeah, I did see it. So again, I haven't really been there. Maybe one day. It's not first priority to say it that way, but yeah. One day, one day. Thomas, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. You have a point. And yeah, it isn't good for everyone. It isn't. But generally, though, for the market in general, it is fairly good actually. I mean, especially like in aviation where you have the reduced ticket prices. That's a very good thing. Jordy, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've seen it, and to be honest, I really love it. I think it is so fun that I do that. I like it that they do that, set the price to how much it would cost. I actually don't think the 77 NG will cost that much. I think it is more on the 777 side. But still, nevertheless, I really like it. It's a nice touch before they reveal the ordinary price for the product. Like it. I remember I heard that, I think Mafia said something on the forum that there was actually one guy, when they released the 777, that actually tried to buy the aircraft with that price. And they got some problems with that, so they just solved that. So, but yeah, other than that, it has been working very well. Yeah, but the aircraft is here at least, so we can get people off board. Oi. Hey, the aircraft is here. Yeah, why in the world is it so silent here? We are outside. It should be blowing and all of that. Much better. But I also have you guys listen to the new sounds that PMG have made. To be honest, they are so much better than the 2020 sound set. And to be honest, in some cases, I will actually say it's better than the Boris sound pack, really. It sounds really, really good. But again, this is like something also Rondazzo said, that it is a bit more, how did he put it? Objective or something? Like, some people may interpret sound differently. Not everyone will get interpreted at the same. So some people may say that it is very good, some people may say that it is not that good. So, but that's different from people to people. But generally, if I remember correctly from what we heard from the Boris unpack and this one, I think it pretty much sounds the same. Not maybe even better, but at least it have improved significantly from the default sound set in 2020. No doubt about that. So yeah, it is. I'm excited for the aircraft, really. I am. But yeah, there will always be someone that's not that don't like the sounds. Fair enough. I mean, that's up to you. But you can't doubt that the sound on the aircraft now have greatly improved. You can't doubt that. Like also he said that the thing is that with the sounds, you just can't go into manual and just, yes, that's how it is. It isn't like that. Every airframe as well will sound slightly differently. It is not going to be the same. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're going to walk in here. Oh, apologies. I'm not going to be standing in your way. But yeah. So, but like with the systems, you can just go into manual or document some sort of documentation. Just boom. That's how it should work. That's how I model it. For example, or yeah, you're right. It should have been like that. We'll fix it. But with the sounds, it isn't like that. So that's the thing with the sounds. I think sound in a simulator is probably the most controversial topic ever, because it is, everyone will interpret it so differently. So one 77 pilot may say that it sounds perfect to the aircraft, another one may say it should be like this or like this. So yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see how that will work out. Yeah, we'll wait indeed and see for that skydrift. I hope it won't happen. I will hope that the flight crew is going to be finished quickly in there. But they need to wait for the passengers to be board. But I don't think this flight is very packed neither. It's fairly light on all flights today, really. I mean, again, this is the flight where we expect the most passengers, and it's 114, so... I mean, still over 100 passengers. Still a lot of people. But the fact that we have 189 seats, not that much. What was that? Whoa! Gee, that was what? That was an interesting look. Just stare down at us. What? Thomas, yes, that's 100% correct. They were just landed from Oslo. It have. Yep. If it is a crew change like this, or right here, right now, in real life, I don't know. But it have happened before. That's what I'm going out for. So, if it had happened before, it could happen again. So yeah. Again, getting those crew changes 100% accurate is not going to be possible. There's always exception, especially Norwegian is so... like, it is so dynamic, so... But that's how we do it today. And we'll just leave it. Like a few weeks ago, I would not have done this at all. But again, since we want to try to adopt as much as possible I do in real life, this is what we will do then. We can start walking over then. Looks like they are pretty much finished with getting everyone off board. The boarding is finished. I mean, if the but is the paver scenery even better than this? I mean, I would say that this scenery is not bad at all. To be honest, the interior, I don't really care too much about the interior model of an airport in the sim. It is just very handy to do if you do a briefing like this, especially if you're waiting for when it's the turnaround, because of we need to wait for the aircraft to land and so on. And unless when it's actually shut down, we can just walk out to the aircraft, open up, do the briefing, and power it up. So yeah. I think the bug is still here. It just doesn't really reach the stair. It just ended there. It even missed a little bit. It should have been there, but it's here. It should have been more there. I'm not sure what happened here. But let us walk in then. And yeah, of course, thank you. You have damaged our door again. Control GSX is doing. Wait, that was the wrong button. Apologies. Yes, hello. How it been today? You doing good? Yeah, thanks for the aircraft though. Yeah, bye. Yes, here we are. Let me just get ready, and then we will need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Jesper, hello, welcome opening well, and Hugo, hello, welcome opening well. Yes, I have a mod. It is to improve the lighting a little bit, but the reason why it is yellow and not blue is because it is the old configuration. Because if you have the LED lights on the tail, it will actually then be, I think it will be more blue. Because we have the original style lighting on this aircraft, we don't have the new LED. So I imagine that's probably the reason as well. It looks, but it have changed the lighting slightly, and it looks a bit more a bit better now, yeah. What was that? Oh, that was you. Yeah, let us just get, yeah, of course we have this stupid heads-up display. Really hate it. Why didn't Norwegian acquire old Fly Dubai aircraft of all things? But they're looking good, fairly good here. Let us just get the fuel truck connected up here, so we have that ready. That was not correct. Yes, so let us just check the ident here. So we have 778, 26k. Yeah, it's going to be the same as yesterday, and I haven't changed the VPT, so that should be all good. Flying from Haugesund to Gardermoen. Going to be Nordic. I think we're just straight 191 actually. That's 100% right. 191. Departure runway will be 13. It's going to be via the Dino 1 Juliet. And that is Bubka. Adobe. I will probably not be able to answer anything before departure, so I will take it after departure if I have time. So apologies for that, but we need to get out of here first of all. 2.8. 52.6. Flight level 290. 233. Oh my days, 110 knots. Woohoo! It's gonna be a fast flight back home then. Or to Gardermoen. Why do I say back home? I mean, it's home, but yeah. Back to base. Yes. Disregard that. We're still going to be refueling our aircraft. Yes, sorry for that. Just need to set up self-loading cargo. It's got to be standard out of here as well. Okay, they just finished with refilling as well. And maybe we should also put in the route here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Yes, that's looking good. And yep, just need to verify a few things and they were good to go. At least with the briefing. Yep, yep, yep. Just do the tests or the checks we need to do, and then we are going to do the briefing. We need to do the emergency briefing as well, so we have a bit to go through today. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, briefing is complete. One for free, fantastic. And 900.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Yes. Yep, looking all good. Are we ready for the departure briefing? So, we can start off with the taxi then. Yeah, of course you have stopped working today, and thank you very much. It is very appreciated. There we go. So, for the taxi. This is our airport chart here, 10-9 from 28th of March 25. We are parked at stand 3. We're expecting a straight push, expecting then, we're expecting to be entering the runway via Alpha here. And then backtracking runway 13, and then full length departure down towards Oslo. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no autumnal times affecting us today. There is a few cautions here, so that wind shear turbulence that may occur on short filing, in this case the departure or during the departure, out of runway 13 and 31, especially with winds 170 to 70 degrees, about 25 knots. It is not within that criteria, but still it could happen. And also deer may occur close to on airport, and we'll discuss this a little bit later during the briefing. RCR is supported with 666 drive, where the conditions are looking fantastic, so nothing really to be worried about for the departure. For the seed, we are expecting the Odin 1 Juliet, chart 10-3, 19th of August 22. It's gonna be, yeah, 133 degrees to Hotel Delta 700, maximum to 10 knots. Then we'll take a left turn, Hotel Delta 701, and then continue to Hotel Delta 706, and then Odin. MSA in Haugesund is 4,200 feet. We'll be flying maximum 250 knots below flight 100 as usual. Initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet here in Haugesund, with a correction with a minimum climb gradient of 5.5% up to 4,000. So about between 1,200 and 1,400 feet of main thrust. That should not be a problem at all, really. Yeah. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just because I want to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Yes, nothing else really, no noise abatements required for this one. Just fly without. Engine outside will just be also then straight ahead, 25, hold 5,000 feet. And nothing really to be worried about. Best run, we will be returning back for runway 13. I don't think 131 will be especially good, but 13 for landing, and we could also fly to either Bergen or Stavanger, but Stavanger is definitely closest. But the weather here is actually fairly good, so potential return back here is probably going to be the best option, nevertheless. Just stand by a moment again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in approximately 10 minutes, so just give us a call to ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. So yeah, nothing special to remark on the engine outside, just that it had 25 hold, climbing to 5,000 feet. Threats today, we can start with the deers here. So we have deer that may occur close to and on airport. So we need to be very careful, especially on the taxi out, to be on the lookout for deers. On the takeoff run itself, it is not much we can really do to avoid them. So and it's dark as well, so it's going to be pretty hard to see them. If we are able to see them enough further distance, then we could potentially be able to reject. But that's like a split-second decision right there. So it is hard to have anything ready for such a situation. But probably the best option will be to get the aircraft to stop if we do have the distance, or if you are below V1 and we can see it from a greater distance. But if you already have hit it, it's and we are above V1, then it's no go. But if it is possible, we'll try to reject, but that will probably at least potentially give less damage to the aircraft. But still, it's hard to have any formal plans for it, because yeah, it's not something I'm very used to. But still be aware of them and definitely be close on the lookout on the taxi out. Oh, the threat's going to be the backtrack. We are quite familiar with backtracking, but the threat here is definitely that it could be quite easy to forget a few steps, like because you turn on the runway lights and all of that a bit earlier. Just remember to do the before takeoff checklist, and that we are actually taxiing on the runway as well. So it's we need to be a bit more vigilant here and remember everything. And if you are in doubt, we'll just go through things again to make sure we got everything correct for the departure. Other than that, it's a little bit of train on the west side of the airport, as you may see. I don't expect that to be causing any significant issues, but it is still there, so and it's going to be still a threat. We will have terrain radar on your side. For the departure, I'll take the weather, so we will definitely then take a look out for the train and on departure. If you could, no, you will do it. So yeah, and yeah. So if there is anything, let me know quickly. But yeah, other than that, there's no other threats at least here. So any questions before we go over to the route check? Probably not, then we can go to the route check. So, we are expecting the Odinu 1 Juliet departure, then Odinu direct to Bubga, direct to Adopi, and then Adopi 3 Mike into Gardermoen. Ground distance, 233 nautical miles, 238, that's an acceptable deviation, close enough, so we can accept that. And estimated landing with 3.7, we have 3.2 in the flight plans, we're looking good on fuel as well. Yeah, looking all good here then. Are there any questions for the departure briefing? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete then. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed.
It's actually raining.
Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, VLL contact you Torstai Pekin pushback.
Roger. Yes, brief checklist to the line. Pins scores. Removed oxygen, 1%, night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Flight correction. A bit of heat on presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 043 QNH 1003. We're reading about 80. Correction 90 feet. Left plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Briefer checklist to the line is complete. Do a quick PA, do the emergency briefing, and then we are pretty much good. Flight level 290, flight time 40 minutes. Expecting quite a bit of turbulence en route. Weather in Gardermoen though should be fairly good nevertheless. With currently a bit of wind coming from the south, 7 degrees, a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, det er god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen. Så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund Karmøy bortover mot Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så kanskje rundt 5 minutter bak skjema. Så vi beklager for den lille forsinkelsen, men vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen den gjennom flyturen til Gardermoen. Utenom det, hvis dere kan være så snill, setter dere ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vil da kabinbesetningen gå inn en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt å følge med på for å sikre andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ikke så lang taksttur i dag, før vi klarer for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsrunden er også ganske greit, vi tar av først litt sørøst. Forventer ganske raskt å fortsette litt grann østover mot Gardermoen. Vi forventer marsjhøyde på rundt 29 000 fot. Vi forventer turbulens gjennom egentlig hele flyturen. Det kan også bli ganske så sterk turbulens når vi kommer oss, eller når vi nærmer oss innover mot Oslo. Dette jo selvfølgelig kan endre seg gjennom flyturen, det kan at vi ikke treffer noen ting, men det er iallfall det som er forventet. Så vi vil holde dere oppdatert hvis det blir noen eventuelle endringer, men da, som alltid så anbefaler sikkerhetsfølt for denne flyturen, i tilfelle vi da kommer bort til noe enda mer uventet turbulens. Og værforholdene nede i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut. Det er en del vind kommende fra sør, utenom det så er det rundt 7 grader og overskyet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så får dere veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund Karmøy towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo this evening is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there. We do expect to be pushing in about 10 minutes, or 5 to 10 minutes, so maybe about 5 minutes behind schedule, so we do apologize for the slight delay. But nevertheless, if you may, please sit down, take on seatbelts, and then the cabin crew will go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety on board. We do not really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway, and our departure as well looking good with a southeasterly directional departure before we then expect to continue a bit more eastbound towards Oslo. We are expecting cruising at approximately 29,000 feet this evening. We do expect actually turbulence through the entire flight, and even a bit more severe turbulence going in towards Oslo. Of course, this may change. We may not encounter anything at all. This is just what we have got for as a forecast. But of course, if there's going to be any changes to this, we'll of course let you know as soon as possible. If you have any questions, of course, feel free to ask the cabin crew that is there to help you. But as always, then we recommend to have seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Gardermoen was looking fairly good with a bit of wind coming from the south, about 7 degrees centigrade and quite cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and I hope you enjoy the flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, let us just quickly confirm the load sheet. Yeah, so that was like... Yes, 114 confirmed. Plus 6 crew, that's 120 souls on board. And 0 52.6. 52.6. And 5.2. I got that twice. And 57.5. I got 57.8. That's all looking good. And 52.6, 52.6, 5.2, 5.2, and 57.8, 50. Correction, 57.5, 57.8. Yes, that's looking good with 16.8 on the CG. Just get that into the performance tool. 57.8. 57.8 and 20.8. Hello, can you please the meter here doesn't want to cooperate. Is it raining? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so then we'll use engine anti-ice. Yep, and 57.8, and we need to add on top 58.3. Yes, that will be at 22k and assumed 47. Yeah, I need to change the runway condition now from dry to wet. It's raining, obviously. Oh. I'm gonna forget that. So it will be 22k, I imagine. They will probably change the V speed. That's mainly the thing that changes. Or decision speed will reduce quite a bit, actually. Yes, 22k, 47 degrees, gives us an 87.2 and 87.2. Fantastic, 22k, 2k, 47, 47, and 87.2, 87.2. Flaps 5 for departure, trim is going to be at 5.5, and then 26, 32, 36. 26, 33, 37. Flaps 5, 5, 26, 33, 37, 26, 32, 36. Yep. Lever checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,200 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs. Set. Auto brake. RTO. City with NA cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 126. VR 133. V2 137. MSP V2 137. Heading 133 degrees. Altitude 6,000 feet. Lever checklist complete.
Cockpit ground.
Whoa, ahead.
Yeah, can you please disconnect and prepare for push and start?
Roger.
Oh, but it's working. Yeah, it's working.
Stand by, please.
Just do I want apologies for this? Apologies for that, but my cable's all
Roll
twisted.
cover has been disconnected.
Yeah, thank you. Opening.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. We'll pressurize hydraulics. I got just a new meter as well. It says that you have
Departure check
stopped
completed. Bypass
raining.
pin inserted.
Four-star checklist, flight door, cross locked, doors, windows, cross locked, anti-collision light on, transponder set,
Looking
return
clear.
entry, range 0, before start checklist complete. Karmøy traffic, Nordic, 191, push to start out to stand 3, Karmøy. Corporate clear, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we'll start to one sequence. Yes, starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start get out. Starting number 1. Start to cut out. Copy down to good start. You may disconnect. We don't need anti-ice now, so we will drop the anti-ice for departure. It's not necessary at all. So.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thanks for the up, Pelik Philippine. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye-bye. Yes, you got the gear pin. Yes. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, pedal beat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, and APU off before taxi complete. Karma traffic, Nordic 1 and 1 taxiing via Alpha backtracking runway 1 free. Karma. Yes, right clear, and left clear. Brakes released. Because that is... yeah, that's Alpha right there. Left clear, right clear. Days. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, city cabin and before deco checklist. Before deco checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilized trim, 5.5 units, cabin call, even before the checklist is complete. Are we all ready? I am at least. I'm ready when you are. Yes, ready? Fantastic. Academy traffic, Nordic 1 and 1 departing 1-3. Academy. Yes, we are ready. Yes. Wait. Take off. Setting first. Press set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Perhaps 1 speed checked. Perhaps 1 set. Perhaps up speed checked. Yeah, flaps up, no lights. Yeah, continue climbing. Level 220. Yeah, set standard, after take a checklist. Just try to continue. One day. Auto take checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, open off, flaps, open light, altimeters, passing flight level 907. Now, plus -0 after takeoff checklist complete. Flight level 100. Yep, looking good. And we can delete the reduced climb. But direct towards to P, confirm, execute. Yeah, far least approach online. We should just divert to Torp then. Continue climbing up to flight level 290. Sets. Yes, terrain, hello, welcome, opening well. Robin, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, but indeed, at least at the earliest, it is just said some. I think they said somewhere after, so I'm not sure if it is out yet. I mean, it's probably all of you are monitoring and waiting constantly here. But yeah, Red Sand, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, it is all from flight radar 24 really. So all from flight radar 24 is real scheduled flights. So yeah. And I then randomize everything. And yeah, short day tomorrow. You're done at 11. What? I'm done at 11:30. That's what I'm done tomorrow. Lucky you then. Lucky you. Okay, Hugo, I see. So you. Okay, we both. Again, that could be a thing with. Maybe PNG haven't made it. I actually don't know. I'm not sure about the the tail light. I don't remember the configuration of that. So that's a very good question. Maybe we can see if we can test some options when we are finished today. Maybe. Yeah, stand 60. Landing one on the right. So yeah, interesting though. Yeah, I just came home from school actually when we started. I just have been home before we started about half an hour, so late. I will not say it is too late. It is earlier than I normally do when I have school like this. Yeah, I mean, understand you did. Yeah, I have school tomorrow indeed. My last day is tomorrow. We are school from 8:30 to 11:30, so 3 hours, and it takes me pretty much 2 hours to get to and from school. A bit more than that, so basically it's 50-50 then. Trip to from and and staying there as well. Yeah, let's check the weather in Gardermoen then. So we have broken at 900. Yeah, should be good enough for a manual landing nevertheless. We have one on the right. Let us check the RCR. It's 555. Good. So it is a good runway. Winds are 21 at 12, 210 at 12, and 8 and 5, 8 and 5. Go full reverse. We are expecting them something like this. 3.6, 4 plus 2 is 6, 600 kilos, yeah, 56.2 then. And the 2-1, yeah, so it's gonna be wind condition of 6 knots. Yes, 30 plus 6 is 42, minus, yeah, that would be 136. That's 30, 136. And wind correction 6, that would give us 142. And we will do go to brake 3, and second intent reverse thrust. Yes, 1000 then. 876. Yes, FMC speed within a path. Yep, are we ready for an approach briefing? Then we're ready, we can descend out flight level 120. 120 set. Okay, approach briefing then. To start off with the A-star, we are expecting the Adobe free mic arrival. Chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 24 March 25. So, Adobe, maximum 250 knots, continue descending. Exuda 250 knots at the Gulf Night 428, it's going to be maximum 220 knots, and we're going to be leveling off at flight level 100. And we're going to hold this, these two restrictions via 429, 430, 434, and 452. For then turn to Bava, the initial approach fix, 220 there as well, above 5,000 feet. I would say in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. Able to expect a direct as well to Bavad at some point, that's quite normal, but we don't expect that to be causing any significant deviations from our expected vertical profile, so we don't expect to be too high or too low. That should be unmanageable, so everything should be pretty much good and under control for that. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS Volanta right, chart 11-4, effective 24 March 25. So, Bava there, initial approach fix, it's going to be manned to the 220 knots, 5,000 feet. Continue descending to the intermediate fix, ODD, maximum 240,000. The wedding is going to be 192 degrees, ILS estimates of 111.3 Gold Sierra Whiskey. 192 is set triple, and triple 13 is also set triple. We also set Gardermoen VR on standby on both nav radios. That could be used for backup or if you do need any specific DME readings, anything like that. But at least we have Gardermoen then available if that would be needed. 3 degree on the glides today. The minimum is based out of a missed cloud gradient of 3.1%, 876 feet. Position level 80, and for the mist, we're going to be climbing on the rubber track to 2.5 DME from Gold Sierra Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn to track 2 to 3 degrees, climbing to 5,000 feet, and then expecting vectors by Oslo approach. It's going to be a minimum 160 knots as well until 4 DME. It's going to be a flap 30 landing today, VRF 136 with a wind direction of 6 knots, farm 142 with auto brake 3 and second intent reverse thrust. There goes start of descent, retard. There you go, arm. Yes, taxi, airport charge 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Well and right for landing. It's going to be Alpha 5, or Alpha 4, preferably Alpha 5. Then we'll just be straight on the tail and down on Delta, and 60 is going to be in the corner, down here somewhere, in the corner. Or Alpha 4, that by Kilo November, Golf Hotel, and then Delta stand 60. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, on the no times is some changes to the minimums for RMP approaches for one on the right, but not affecting us at all. So, yeah, at least we're not flying enough of these RMP approaches because of the visibility, so we should be fairly good with that. RCR is reported to be 555 good, so it may be a little bit wet, same with the taxi vest as well, so be aware of that. So the weather is really looking fairly good, but it's a bit windy, and also the visibility is not the best. It is getting a bit low on the cloud ceiling, so we will not be able to see the runway before we are fairly close, but we should be above the minimums nevertheless. But yeah, other than that, nothing else significant to say. Threats this evening, again, it's going to be the clouds. It's going to be fairly low in case it just boom suddenly changes and the visibility drops by 10 kilometers, then we have a problem. It won't happen, most likely, but yeah, things could happen nevertheless, and especially in regards to that the runway code is 555 good. It may be a little bit contaminated, so we'll be a bit careful then on the rollout to make sure that we maintain center line properly, and also in regards to taxiing as well to make sure that we have good or control over the aircraft. And then also back to visibility when it comes to taxiing as well. If visibility will deteriorate very quickly, then we will need to be very careful with looking out for aircraft in the vicinity to make sure we have good clearance with other aircraft, but also generally other things. We don't collide with anyone or anything on the taxiing. Other than that, nothing really significant. So are there any questions for the approach briefing? For not, the now approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. So, precision, land altitude, 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, free, landing data, VRF 136 minimums 876 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist is complete. Yes, so we will be landing at 47 is what we could expect. We're landing in about 20 minutes. And the weather in Gardermoen, yeah, a little bit of wind from the south. It's still fairly cloudy. We got a new weather update as well. So a little bit wind from the south, still fairly cloudy, and 8 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Forholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut. Har ikke endret seg så mye siden vi tok av fra Haugesund, med fortsatt en del vind kommende fra sør. Det er rundt 8 grader og fortsatt ganske overskyet. Vi forventer en forholdsvis ganske kort dagstur inn til gate. Så forventer vi å lande eller parkere ved gaten cirka rundt 5 minutter bak skjema. Uansett, vi tar godt å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper at en fin flytur med oss. Vi ønsker en fin kveld videre, og så håper vi selvfølgelig å se deg for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we are starting to descend down towards Oslo Airport, and we are expecting to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. The weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment looking fairly okay. Haven't really changed too much since we departed out of Haugesund. With still a bit of wind coming from the south, about 8 degrees centigrade, and still a bit cloudy. We do expect a fairly short taxi in today, and expect to be parking at the gate approximately 5 minutes behind schedule, so we do apologize for that slight delay. Otherwise, hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on your next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, just wait a moment here. Apologies, just need to open the windows. But bad air. In there, the air quality is very poor. Yeah, gate 43, gate 60, I can agree with that, especially like the 40 gates and even 39 or something. It's like, that's pretty much the closest you will get to any aircraft when you're driving to Gardermoen. So I would agree, especially with those gates there. Yeah, Trey, that's a very good question. So it does really depend. Sometimes we'll be flying there and ending there. Sometimes we'll be heading there or back home. It does really depend, but not all of the flights from Bergen is done by the Bergen-based crew, no. Most of them, yes, but not all of them. So it does really depend a bit on the roster, really. So generally in the winter, most flights are done from the Bergen base. We actually on the, I think it was actually on the 25th, we are flying 4 flights between Oslo and Bergen, so yeah. Then we are starting the day in Oslo, so it is not impossible at least. And also, there was a lot of hair actually, not hair I missed. 12:30 is the earliest you have ever been finished. Oi. Hey, nice. Nice. But yeah, again, it is just tomorrow that I finished at 11:30. Otherwise, I finished at 15:40. I finished fairly late. Last day of school, so 11:30 first. So yeah. What really are you talking about, Thomas? I'm not 100% sure what you are trying to say, just so I answer your question correctly. Yeah, if you'd like, do you mean when you're flying domestic that you suddenly now fly international? Is that what you're referring to? If that's the case, then yes. It doesn't really matter where the aircraft is flying. It's certified to fly everywhere, really, where the airline is allowed to fly. So yeah, and the crew as well on board have the correct qualifications, or what they could call it, like vice or something like that, to fly where they. Because I think you need a special work visa or something to be able to work in aviation like this. So yeah. But yeah, that's there's no problem with that. Like, there's an incident when Norwegian flies an aircraft from Oslo to Haugesund, and then they turn around, or I think actually do a crew change, where they then fly from Haugesund down to the Canary Islands. So, but yeah, the same crew can be flying both international and domestic at the same day. There is no problem with that. Yeah, so Trey, that's a good question. So generally, everyone that is based at a certain base can still have layovers pretty much everywhere. Like, there was once I flew with Norwegian from Bergen to Oslo, and the first officer was from France, but he was based in Oslo, but he had a few days on a layover in Bergen. So it is not uncommon to have a layover in another base, or generally outside of base, like in Harstad, Tromsø. Stockholm is not even a base, so that's very usual. So that it's nothing unusual with that. So, but yeah, if there is a base there, you actually, from what I understand, Norwegian don't need to live there. The captain was from the Netherlands, and he didn't live in Bergen. He lived in the Netherlands, and he was based in Bergen. So in Norwegian, I don't think you are required to live at your base. It is, of course, a good thing to do, but it doesn't look like it is a requirement. Continue sending up to flight 100. 100 set. And I also know there is a captain from the Stefan from Just Planes, the first officer there. He's now a captain in Norwegian. I've upgraded, and he is based out of Latvia now in Riga. But I think he actually lives with Trondheim. So he commutes, working 4 or 5 days, and then commutes home again. So yeah, you don't in Norwegian. It doesn't look like you actually are required to leave at your base like in for many other airlines, like Ryanair, for example. I actually don't think that is a requirement for Ryanair either. I mean, it does depend on the airline and your position as well, and how well the rosters can adapt to it. But it doesn't look like in Norwegian that this is a requirement. No. Robin, hello, welcome. Or hello again, welcome. Yeah, exactly. So he lives in Munich, but he flies out of Luxembourg. So it is not uncommon to not live at your base. Like, again, it heavily depends on the airline, but mail airlines are good. It's quite nice and really adapts to it, so you are able to live where you live, especially if you have a family already, for example. It's a bit sad, like you have kids that's going at school or something, and then suddenly you're based down in Spain and you need to move your entire family down there. That's a bit I mean, if you're living alone and so on, then that is not really too bad. It's much easier to actually do it, but again, it does really depend on the airline and all of that. It does depend. At least from what I've understood, in Norwegian it's not a requirement to live at your base. Yeah, exactly. You have a point indeed. So yeah, you have a good point. Yes, continue descending down to flight level 90. The QNH is what? 1006. 20. Yeah. Continue descending down to 5,000 feet. QNH 1006. Set QNH 1006 approach checklist. 1006. Approach checklist, all meters QNH 1006. To cross check passing flight level 103. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. And we can proceed direct to Bavad. Confirm. Execute. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is ready. Yes, flight to 100. Yep. Gosh, there's so many weather updates now. What in the world? Getting spam there. Weather update, weather update, weather update. Yeah, disregard. So we are landing in OSL, and we will be landing at 17:48. It's going to be stand 60. Thank you. And it's going to be the West Pier. No, so it's actually the North Pier, of course. Cardamom, North Pier. Yeah, 60. And Menzies. And they're all ready for landing. So company aircraft landing now as well. Hope everything is good. Yes, so and we have Golf Sierra Whiskey 17.1. Yes, that's looking good. You are looking good, and those are looking fantastic. We are pretty much ready for landing, and I think the weather is much better than it should be. Yeah, it's pretty much clear skies. Oh, there is all the clouds. They're over there. Yeah, did you see I got them on the side, so... Hey, Oslo approach went online.
The man approach, clear 836.
1000, continue sending out to 4000. Tests.
836 to approach shuttle, expect ILS 199, descent via Star flight 900. Yes, start to descent at 190, expect ILS 199, right, clear 836.
Approach, god kväll, Nordic 191 video at 5700.
Nordic 191, Sweden, confirm 199.
Affirmative.
Nordic 191, Roger, smoke 3356 and clear ILS 199.
3356, clear less 1 right, Nordic 191. 3, 3, 5, and 6. We're clear for the approach. Speed it to vent. We can take 210 knots then.
Also approach, good afternoon, North Scandinavia 834, passing 6,200, descending 5,000, heading 010. 834, so approach it up, descend to 5,000.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
And confirm 199 or 199.
We plan to 109 right, descend 5,000 feet and confirm QNH 1005, Scandinavia 834. Roger.
Yeah, QNH is 1005. Flaps 5, speed checked. 1000. Yeah, affirm. QNH change 1005. Set 1005.
Right heading 140,
Cross check.
Scandinavia 834.
Yes. Auto car. Auto capture. Yeah, so that made sense.
Continue the right turn heading 160.
Right heading 160, Scandinavia 834.
And approach arm. Let's capture. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set.
QNH 1005, expect ILS 199.
180 knots.
836, proceed direct to Volanta.
And it stopped.
Bella, canoe 836.
There you go, 180 knots. Set.
Identified speed 160 or greater until 4 miles.
160 greater into 4 miles, Nordic 191.
2500.
Area live, QNH 1005.
Ryzen maximum 0 descent altitude 4000 feet, clear Dallas approach.
Yeah, so 160
till
till
Scandinavian 834.
6. No, sorry, 160 to 4. It's standard on the chart. Get out, flat 15, speed checked. 160. 160 set. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. And check the flaps. Cab call given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, holding a flaps. Flaps 15 set.
5005, stand 5000 feet,
Clear land, 1 on the right, Nordic 191. Clear land. Laps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. 30, flap 30 planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. 1000. We are stable and we are clear to land. Yes, correct, disengaging autopilot.
by 10 degrees and descend to 4,000 feet.
500.
Right by 10 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, remaining please.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Continue approach 199.
Speed brakes up.
0 degrees, 1 feet.
2 reversers. 100 knots, 80%. 80% manual braking, 60 knots. Hey guys, welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 38 minutes. Does it say hold or does it say run? Oh, there you go. Hold.
Scandinavian 836, turn right in 110.
Right 110 degrees, Scandinavian 836.
Scandinavian correction, Nordic 191, taxi Hotel and yeah, let's see, Hotel and Golf 1, stand 16.
Is stand 60 available for 191?
Nordic 191 affirm, Golf and Delta, stand 60.
Golf Delta, correction, Hotel Delta stand 60 Nordic 191, takk skal du ha.
Scandinavian 834, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Volanta runway 19 right, Scandinavian 834.
Scandinavian 836, descend to 3,500 feet.
Right clear.
3,500
Left clear.
feet, Scandinavian 836.
Scandinavian 836, turn right in 160 out, clear down S19 right.
Right 160, clear to S19 right, Scandinavian 836. Oslo approach, good 7, Scandinavian 22, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 22, so approach now, taxi holding point runway 19 left, via Echo, Hotel, Yankee, Victor and Sierra, and report ready to copy here.
Yeah, right clear.
Taxi to holding point 19 left.
Stand 60 is going to be again in the corner, so we are very lucky with that today.
Victor and Sierra, Scandinavian 22.
Stand 60.
Scan 836, can we get slow speed?
Scandinavian 836, affirm, free speed.
Free speed, Scan 836.
Scandinavian 373, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Left clear. Right clear.
Scandinavian 834, taxi November and Papa, hold short of Yankee, expect parking 45.
Left November, Papa, hold short of Yankee, stand 45, Scandinavian 834.
Right clear. Yes, park brake set, shuttle number 2.
Scandinavian 836, wind
Shuttle number 1.
0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to Scan 836.
Scandinavian 834, continue Papa, Sierra and Lima Orange, stand 45.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Taxi via Papa, Sierra and Lima Orange to stand 45.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Scandinavian 373, taxi
Roger.
November and Golf, stand
Coco
18.
Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
You are currently parked.
I'm
at
not parked at the wrong parking
position.
position. This is annoying me so much.
Yes. Not checklist to the line. So, fuel pumps off, Probeat off, power pal set, flaps, up no lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. So the checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so flight time ended up being 37 minutes. What did I say? 37.
2-2, ready to go for the clear.
Affirmative, kan we wensen doen.
2-2, cleared Shady. Distal 1 Charlie departure. Delay 1 Manila. Climb to 7,000 feet and squawk 2652.
Die heeft op Kjevik waar de diep
Lima Papa Sierra,
Anything guys you want to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Yes.
Monitor 118-3315. Thank you, please. 118-305.
Yes. So, fuel to Copenhagen, 5.4 minimum. Wait, what? Not more? Okay. 5.4 minimum. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on the fuel, or are we pretty much happy? Why would we add extra 500? Just genuine question. Like, how should I say that properly? Like, if you want us to add, then you should have a good reasoning behind it, if you understand what I mean. Just like how this decision making going on here. This thinking. I mean, the weather is looking very good. It is just south directional wind and a bit an overcast at 1700. That's pretty much it. It's very good weather in Copenhagen. Eurovision eller welcome opening well. We're landing down in Krakow, and yes, we're also landing in Berlin. Nice. Yeah, you're flying from Tromsø, aren't you? Nice. But yeah, again, weather is not a concern. It is Copenhagen. I mean, fair enough. But still, I mean, we have never had an issue flying into Copenhagen. We have ATC online all the way in. There's not a lot of traffic, so... Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you never know. yeah. But yeah, to be honest, again, I don't really see a reason to pick any extra fuel. 5.4 should be plenty. We should be able to get in and out, or get in far. And if we run below the final reserve fuels on the ground, that's not really an issue. So unless anyone else have a very strong opinion on that, I will say that we don't really need anything extra than anything more than 5.4. I see the points indeed, but again, I don't think that will be a concern at all, really. It should be pretty straightforward into Copenhagen. It is 40 kilos for 1 minute. Hello, it's 400 kilos for 10 minutes.
Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course, but we need to take a decision now. They need to get us fueled up here. I mean, if you guys really have an opinion on taking extra, we can take extra. I mean, I don't have any... But again, I don't see a reason to take it, but if you guys really hesitate, then we can take extra. No worries with that. I mean, I still have the final answer in this, or the final word in this, but still. It is very good to just take your inputs first before I take the final decision, so... Yeah, I understand that as well. But if there is no strong content to take anything extra, then we'll just go with 5.4. And that's, yeah, 5. Okay, so... Yeah, you're happy, but that's good. That's good. I mean, it's the fuel decision wise, it's going to be different from person to person. Someone will take extra, some will try to not take any extra at all. Again, it is you want to save money, won't you? Like in some areas you need to, like Ryanair, you need to make an entire essay on why you took that 200 kilos extra fuel, for example. Insane. Lufthansa, you can take as much as you want without writing an essay. So it also really depends on company to company. I'm not sure how strict Norwegian is actually on the fuel, but yeah. Actually, wait, I forgot we don't have Wi-Fi on this aircraft. Flew with this aircraft to Stockholm this summer, and the captain said, we don't have Wi-Fi on this one, so we can't look at this aircraft on flight 24 during the flight. So yeah. But we do have the heads-up display. We have that technology, but we do not have Wi-Fi. What? I hate that heads-up display. I hate it. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
The fuel weight 46.1. That's light. And yeah, we'll take 310 initially. And it's gonna be 253, still 253 at 110 knots. And it's going to be minus 50 degrees up here, or up there. And 15. Pure money, nothing else. Yeah, with Ryanair, I agree. But I mean, that's their business model, isn't it? Get you to your destination as cheap as possible. Then you need to be a bit strict on the fuel as well, because that's pretty much one of the more uncontrollable expenses you have in an airline. I mean, fair enough. I do understand it though. Yeah, we need to. Did I request you? Yeah, I did. And we should be able to get you then. Yes. I forgot to connect those air conditioning, or the air conditioning unit again. I always forget to do that. Sorry, you should not be engaged. Apologies. Yes, and then it should be 1,480. Yes. I will take 1105 then, just to have. Since you're not using one and right for departure, he's not expecting. Yes, let us request the clearance, do the briefing, and then we are good to go. What 80s do we have? We do have 80s information. Lima. Hey, tower is online, 118, 305. Gardermoen Tower, god kväll, Nordic 950 at stand 60 with information, Lima requesting clearance to customer.
Nordic 950, Gardermoen Tower, good day. You are clear to Gulf of Club 2, Charlie departure. Romeo Volanta, left line 7000 feet, walk 76772.
Nordic 950 is clear to customer by the Haugesund to Charlie departure, out of 1 on the left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 7672.
Nordic 950, correct.
I actually did not need to mention 1 on the left when I just realized it when I did, just by habit. 7672. 767 200. Not bad. 7000, ready for the briefing. Actually, I forgot one thing first. We need to get boarding started as well. Not you. Stop. That was not meant to happen. Oh, escaped. Yes, there we go. Yes, 121 5.3, 121 4.4. Why in the world is that so short? Yeah, that's because of that. Yeah, 41 7.8, 47. That's a bypass.
Stations, prepare to start boarding.
3 104 14.8. 2 4 4 9, and then Tumgu 7 7.18. Yes. 7.2 Erlum, and then 10.1 Nepo, and then 16.6 to Oxide. Yep, looking all good. Are we ready for the briefing? So we'll start off with the taxi. We are parked at stand 60. First of all, this is of course the airport chart for Gardermoen 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Parking 60 down here, expecting a straight push. Should be left turn then onto Delta. Right on Victor, and we will do our calculation out of Bravo 8 this evening. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and a lot of no times affecting us today. Weather conditions also looking actually very good. Nothing out of the ordinary with this. And RCR as well is looking nice with 555 good and 100% wet. We are generally on the ground, nothing out of the ordinary, so nothing special at least. For the SID, we are expecting correction. We are cleared via the Oxford to Charlie departure, chart 10.3 kilo from 18th of July 25. Going to be outbound 192 degrees, Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Then a left turn to Gulf Mike 444, then to Gulf Mike 612, Gulf Mike 613, then to Gulf Mike 449, then to Tumgu, Erlum, and Nepo, and then Oxford. MC in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet. Maximum 2 feet knots. Below flight 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet as we got from tower. And we are going to be using noise abatement number 2. So that means at 800 feet AGL we'll go speed increment. We'll back up to 220 knots. And then we'll retract the flaps as scheduled, passing 3,007 feet of QNH. We'll then close the speed window and then continue accelerating the aircraft. Engine outside will be fairly straightforward as well. It will be straight out 25 hold up to 5,000 feet. And returning back to Gardermoen is not going to be an issue. We do have Værnes as alternate, or departure alternate, if that will be required. But the weather is looking fairly good, so don't expect us to be not be able to land here. And then one-liners are preferred because of the tailwind we will have on 01s. Do anyone remember if we did go through the emergency briefing before the first flight? If we didn't, I apologize, and then we'll go through it now after we're done with the briefing here. But can you please confirm if you did or did not? I don't remember. But yeah, again, nothing out of the ordinary with the engine outside, and we do expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Yes, so, and we do a warning as well, so do not comply with the PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint, Golf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. Threats today, nothing special really, don't expect anything out of the ordinary, looking all good on the departure, so looking good. Are there any questions before we continue to do check? Yeah, B7 is possible, but we'll just go Bravo 8. Make it easy, and especially if the weather started deteriorating, we expect quite a bit lower visibility, so it makes it easier if we just use the standard Bravo 8 or Bravo 9. So we'll just go Bravo 8. Any other questions? No, then we continue to do check. So we are cleared while Oslo to Charlie departure to Copenhagen, and then continue Oslo Lima 996 to Kjellin, and then direct to Topla Lima 996 to Arnov, and then Arnov for Charlie into Copenhagen. Ground distance is 324 nautical miles. We have 330, that is close enough, with estimated landing fuel 2.8 and 3.4 there, so landing with about 600 above. Good. Any questions for the briefing? No, then our departure briefing is... Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you. Just give us a call once you receive the load sheet, though.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead. But did we do the emergency briefing or not? I don't remember. Do anyone remember doing that? I think we maybe forgot.
A quick update Torstai let you know that we have started loading.
Because let me just do it quickly now.
Once we are done.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, plastic 1%. Natural on display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On, precision mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 101, QNH 1005 and reading 690. 685, so that's -5 on the standby. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call so ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yes, let us do a quick PA. So flight time is going to be 1 hour, flight level 3135. May expect a bit of turbulence en route. I didn't expect anything. We didn't encounter anything on this one, unfortunately. Or surprisingly, I mean. And the weather in Copenhagen is looking fairly good, actually. With, yeah, a bit of wind from the south, 7 degrees, and yeah, partially cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen nedover mot København Kastrup. Flytid ned mot København i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner straks så vi klarer for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gate nå rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsheltet. Så vil kabinbesetningen gå gjennom en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ikke så alt for langt takkstur i dag før klar for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsretten vår er altså ganske så grei. Vi kommer egentlig til å ta over rett sørover nedover mot København. Vi forventer en varsel i dag på rundt ca. 31 000 fot og 35 000 fot. Det er forventet noe moderat turbulens gjennom spesielt starten av flyvningen, men når vi nærmer oss rundt Göteborg-området, så da forventer vi at det skal være ganske så mye bedre. Men utenom det, som alltid, vi anfaller sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Om værforholdene i København for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Det er litt grann vind kommer fra sør, for øyeblikket rundt 7 grader, og så er det delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter en slapp av, så får du veldig fri tur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen down towards Copenhagen Kastrup. Flight down towards Copenhagen this evening is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are shortly ready for departure from here. We do expect to be pushing from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take on seatbelts, and the cabin crew will then go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to pay attention to for your own and others' safety on board. We do not expect a long taxi today before ready for departure at the runway, and our departure is well looking good with southbound departure straight south towards Copenhagen. We are expecting and we're cruising at approximately 31 and 35,000 feet today. We do expect a bit of turbulence during the departure and the initial start of the flight, but once we pass about the Göteborg area, we do expect to smoothen a bit. But as always though, we still recommend that the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Copenhagen at the moment looking fairly good with a bit of wind from the south, 7 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. No one remember if we did the emergency briefing? If no one remember, then we probably haven't done it. Go ahead. So we'll do that quickly now.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road jet up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Yes, so then we'll go quick through the emergency briefing then. So,
United 78, thank you, ready for push and start, stand to 73. Winner 78, yeah, 78.
okay, you're sure? Because I don't remember, I really don't remember. I think I can remember that we haven't done it, but okay, if you say we have done it, then we probably have then. I actually don't know. I totally don't remember. Oh yeah, you wasn't there. Yeah, then we probably haven't done it. We will do it then. We will do it nevertheless. So yes, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable safety fly. If I could stop or stop my controls, I will close the restors, disengage off total, apply maximum braking, wait for RT auto brakes, manually raise the speed level, apply max to reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we could stop, I'll wait for thrusters closed, auto disengage, and then max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, wait for reversers, and call the reverser status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and otherwise intensity of the reject. Then once we come to complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we'll identify the problem, and I will then command the necessary memory items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation needed, on PA remain seated, situation under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA cabin crew to stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? I hope so. So then, below 40 feet, there were no actions except for cancelling warnings and resting gear positive rates. At 40 feet, we had a engine select, marched out by track, 25 knot miles hold, and 5,000 feet. And the rest as discussed during the departure briefing. Are there any questions?
Winner 19 November, information Lima, correct, 5 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, walk 1, 2,
No?
3.
Then the emergency briefing is done at least. Fantastic. Let us just confirm the weights and then we're good to go. So, we have got currently on the load sheet 44 passengers on board. Yeah, that was not a lot. 44, that's confirmed, plus 6 crew. That will be 50 souls on board the aircraft. 46.1, we have got 46.1. 5.4 with fuel, and that is going to be set twice. A firm. And take off weight then 51.2, 51.5. That's an acceptable deviation. Execute. And 51.2, 51.5, 5.4, 5.4, 46.1, 46.1. Fantastic. Just put that in the calculator. So that will be 52. And CG will be at 22.6. And minus 4 will be 18.6. For a APU, get that one up running. Yes, that will be 22 kd rated takeoff, assumed at 59 degrees, 86.9, and it's 7. So 22k, 22k, 59, 59, 86.9, 86. That will correct and we'll turn on the packs again, so we'll double check that after engine start. Flaps 1 for departure, trim will be 4.9, and then 25, 30, 34. 25, 31, 34. So flaps 1, 1, and 5, 4.9, yes, and 25, 30, 34, 25, 31, 34. Good.
450, I cannot accept that. I cannot hear what you're saying. You're coming in road. Again.
Yes, please for checklist, brother line. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD for cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 125, VR 131, V2 134. MSP V2 134 heading. Why is it 185? 192 and altitude 7,000 feet. Please for checklist complete.
Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Yes, can you please disconnect and start setting up for push start?
Roger. Stand by.
Romeo, Victor and Sierra, holding point, runway 19 left.
Romeo, Victor and Sierra to holding point, runway 19 left, final 780.
Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, hello there. Thank you. We'll then pressurize Rolex. We can't ask, so we'll just say that we do it.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Nordic 950 requesting push and start.
Nordic 950, push and start approved, straight push, QNH 1005.
Straight push and start approved, QNH 1005, Nordic 950. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Unreadable.
Close locked, doors windows. Close locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder, set, rudder and aileron trim. 3 and 0 before start checklist complete.
Scandinavian
Cockpit
228,
push, brake set.
Mike, kilo, stand
Release
177.
parking brakes.
Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yeah, thank you, start on the sequence.
Mike, kilo for stand 17, for stand Scandinavian 228.
Yes, starting number 2.
So that 19 November, question push back and start.
Scandinavian 19, prediction Finnair 19 November, push and start approved, release point 16, QNH 1005.
Push start point, release point 16, QNH 1005 on board for that 19 November.
Just to confirm 1005.
Roger 1005 for that 19 November.
Set parking brakes.
information.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Nordic 119 ground, good evening, information DMA is correct. Clear to Helsinki, Master 5, Charlie departure. Runway 19 left,
So to get out, starting number 1.
and squawk 7176.
Clear to Helsinki, Master 5, Charlie 1 on the left, Mr. Crown 7000 feet and squawk 717 and Nordic 1192.
Nordic 1192 negative, squawk 7176.
7176, Nordic 1192.
What kind of that? Scandinavian 45 Delta, Roger check.
And 45 Delta, reach you 5 at the moment.
All thank you, so set to destination, Delta to last time, Charlie November 1 ARS to stand on course 1776.
And 45 Delta, it seems to be
So to get out,
sometimes it's fine
copy
to
over
hear
to
you, and
Gunnar, so you
sometimes
can
it's broken,
disconnect.
so I cannot understand anything from that readback, unfortunately.
There is 45 Delta, right, but I can't do anything.
In our 78 Yankee, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, in
Unlocking gear.
130.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, 397 Yankee.
Just for your information, Finnair 78 Yankee, do you hear the other aircraft broken as well?
Yes, I hear him broken as well.
Okay, thank you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thanks for help, look for a pin, have a good evening, see you next time, bye bye. Here we go, got the gear pin. Left wall, flexural check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, browbeat on, anti-ice off, air color press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, Continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are at end, flight controls, check. Ground equipment, yeah, clear. Flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, APU off. 4 taxi check is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff. No
Yes,
problem.
thank you. Cabin is secure. Nordic 950 requesting taxi.
Nordic 950, taxi Delta, Victor and Sierra, holding point runway 1 and 9 left.
Delta, Victor and Sierra, total point 1 on the left, Nordic 950. Yes, right clear, left clear. Brakes released. Right, you are very light. Forgot that.
Dinner 78 Yankee, contact Oslo approach 120 date 1455.
Over to Oslo approach 120455. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Finnair 78 Yankee. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Dinner 19 November, ready for taxi.
Dinner 19 November, taxi Juliet and Tango, holding point runway 1 and 9 left.
Speed.
Juliet and Tango, holding point runway 19 left. Dinner 19 November.
Left clear, right clear. And a right clear. Right clear. Left clear. Yeah, now that he's going before us as well, wouldn't matter if he used Bravo left, Bravo left, Bravo 7. Actually, it would. We could have sneaked in front of him, actually. I forgot that Bravo 7. Yeah. City cabin group for Eco checklist.
Dinner 19 November, runway 19 left.
Flaps. 1 planned, 1 green light.
Left second runway
Stellar stream 4 proton units,
19
chemical.
November.
Given before Eco checklist complete.
Scandinavian 122, ready for push and start.
Left clear. Right clear.
Scandinavian 122, push and start approved, release point 15, QNH 1005.
Fusion start approved, release 515, QNH 1005, schedule 1.
Cadman Tower, low, red note 4122, stand 682.
And that's clear.
Red note 4122, Fusion start approved, straight push, QNH 1005. Fusion start approved, straight push, QNH 1005, red note 4120.
Cadman Tower, good evening, rolling 1909, information Lima on board, request Alpha to Helsinki.
Yes, we are ready.
1909 Tower, hello, information Lima is correct, clear to Helsinki. 175 Charlie departure out 19 left, climb 7,000 feet, book 4014.
Clear to Helsinki, Master 5 Charlie departure runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 and squawk 4014, Eurowings 1909.
Hey, the wig bag.
Eurowings 1909, we expect correct. Nordic 950, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 1 left, Nordic 950. Left is clear.
Tower, hello.
Right is clear.
95, hello, start up approved, QNH 1005.
QNH 1005, start approved, then left.
Nordic 1100, request pushback engine start stand 64, QNH 1005. Nordic 1190, push start approved, straight push, QNH 1005. Push approved, straight push 1005, Nordic 1192. Nordic 950, QNH 1006, only 19 left, cleared for takeoff, 2003, 110.
QNH 1066, clear for takeoff, 1 left, Nordic 950. 136, take cross checked, we are clear for takeoff.
November, contact Oslo approach 120, decimal 455, bye-bye.
120.455, Perfermance 19.
Yes, over ready.
I have for issue engine.
You.
Cadman Tower, good evening, Finnair 314.
We're shot a little bit here.
Finnair 314.
Yeah, it is ready.
Good evening.
Ready.
Good evening, Finnair 314.
Take
we have
off.
information Lima at gate
Setting crest.
47, Airbus A319. Request IFR clearance to Helsinki as filed.
For a set.
Finnair 314, information. Hotel is now
Checked.
cleared Helsinki. Left side charge. 1937.
V1.
Rotate 661.
Cleared out of 19 left, MSFS 5 Charlie, departure initial altitude 7,000 feet,
Yeah.
that's squawk 5361. Finnair 314.
Speed into vents to 20 knots. 320 set. Wrapped up, speed, checked.
Liner 50, contact Oslo approach 120, decimal 455, bye-bye.
Push approach of 120 decimal 455 Nordic 950, bye-bye.
Available 45 Delta, radio check.
M45 Delta, leading fine.
Available 45 Delta, so clear to destination. Departure là c'est 5
Flaps up, no
Charlie.
light.
Runway 19 left and inside climb 6,000 feet on squawk 1776.
And 45 Delta, negative, initial climb is 7,000 feet.
Initial climb 7,000 feet, available 45 Delta.
Push approach high end Nordic 950 passing 4,500 for 7,000.
Nordic 950, approach
Go speed with it.
climb deflect to 2 volts climb. Direct
Climb to confirm 210 for Nordic 950. One day.
Confirm 210, and direct to
Climb 210 direct to Oxat Nordic 950.
And then 100 ladder, contact
210 set. Set.
124.515.
Confirm. Execute. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Yes, after takeoff. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light altimeters. I missed actually, I couldn't even click. There we go. Standard. Set. Passing flight level 82. Now. +/-0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete you, and we can delete you. Flight level 100. Yes, looking all good up there. Let us just change here. Nice. Yes. Polaris 134.515 Nordic 950. Ha det bra. 134.515.
Confirm that it's clock. We go into clone. Kilo. That's right.
Polaris god kväll Nordic 950 passing 140 for 210.
North 950, Boris control, hello, climb flight level 310 and proceed direct to Kelly.
Climb 310, direct to Kelly, Nordic 950. Yeah, 310.
Finner 190, contact the fleet control,
direct.
190.405.
Kelly, confirm, execute.
You too.
Yes, very direct indeed. Yeah, Nordic 1192. Yeah, he sounds so realistic. Yeah, I would love to sound like that myself. But yeah, right. Yeah, I saw actually that. I saw this 70 and 100 trailer came out today. Interesting to see that it will be released hopefully soon. Yeah, that aircraft have been in development for I don't know how many years now. So yeah, it's probably something that's really exciting for many people. Yeah, it doesn't look like it have been released yet. The 7.3. Nope. It is still not released. So yeah. Yeah, looks like you're on time. That's nice. Yeah, you're probably already departed by now then, I imagine, yes. But yeah, enjoy flight back to Tromsø then.
Boris 950, contact speed control 127.755. Ha det bra.
127.755 Nordic 950. Ha det bra. Tuning control, god kväll, Nordic 950, zero passing 220 for 310.
Nordic 950, speed and control, hello, I left my climb flight, continue, no, climb flight level 350, that is your final according to your platform.
Thank you, climbing 350, Nordic 950.
Ready to flash 1,
350,
Lufthansa 1 Alpha, Charlie, go.
Just confirm we got that twice. No, we don't.
You'll see
Yeah.
the Arcus 1 Sierra arrival landing on 21. When ready, descend flight 29.
There we go. 350.
Copy Arcus 1 Sierra Island 1 when ready to manage 0.1.
Good evening.
Yeah, so you landed in Krakow, minus 318.
304, speed control, hello.
Oh, the G-force is good.
And confirm which way
Nice
point you're
though.
on.
It's good as you're flying down to Amsterdam and back. Enjoy your flight, enjoy your flight.
Roger.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, exactly. But I mean, again, Just Flight makes very good products, so I imagine that would be a very good fleet of aircraft. They probably have a bit of issues though. That's probably why they are a little bit delayed with aircraft. They're nice.
Okay, it's interesting. It doesn't transfer you over somehow here on my end.
So yeah. You're landing for 1.04. Okay, that's very good. That's a very good landing. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, we will try to log on again on Echo Shira Mike.
Yes, but that looks like it will be the plan after today. This is probably going to be the last day on the old .NET. I'll probably switch over for the off from Saturday off, most likely. Yeah, switch. It looks like many people are now starting to switch over to the new one. I mean, it is a bit unfortunate to be honest, because the one we're using now is, yeah, I mean it is old, but like it was probably done or even the first virtual Norwegian out there. So it's a bit sad to see that many is now moving over. I don't like it, but the new one just offers a bit more things. Wing wave after takeoff, nice.
Lufthansa bana for Charlie, fly direct Arcus.
Yeah.
Direct Arcus. That's the one.
Again, Saturday the 20th will be the last day on the 2020. If everything goes according to plan though. So, yeah.
Lufthansa cargo 8215, steering control, hello, that's fine. Lufthansa 82, Lufthansa cargo 8215, proceed direct unlanding.
Direct unlanding. Control, good evening, Tomcat 21 Foxtrot, flight level 340.
Tomcat 21 Foxtrot, speeding control, hello, I identify.
So yes.
Tomcat 21 Foxtrot, when ready descend flight level 290.
When ready down to 290, 21 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, descend flight level 160.
Down to 160, Lufthansa 1.
Yes.
Go 3 down, Lufthansa 243,
yes,
flight level 360, climbing 370
now then. Captain Kella, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Long time no see. So yeah, let's check the 80s for Copenhagen. How is it looking down there? What? It is. Yeah, so arrival 80s. Yeah, so arrival information. Charlie. Starboard, revenues to the left. Runway to the left, condition report. Runway condition 666. All parts 100% dry. Transition level 60. Yep. Do not link stars with Addons without explicit clearance from ATC. After landing, expedite vacate. Runway.
21 Foxtrot, expect further descent in 10 miles.
Risk of turbulence below 300 feet on the runway. Yeah. So, runway to the left then, so pretty much what we already planned for. Fantastic. ILS to the left. ILS to the left. One 7. One 095.
Lufthansa Bounce for Charlie, contact Göteborg approach 124.68. Bye-bye.
Approach 124.68, Lufthansa.
Bye-bye.
Green control, good evening, Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, having level 4 and on the line.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, speed control, good evening, identify, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain 410,
Yes, and then we will do a quick look here. Arnov, 250 below 11. It's going to be on 191 degrees, 14.3.
Hello, Boston 36.
Yes, to shot this. 7.
Postman 3611, speed control, hello,
Hello, Senior 7 and 15,000 level 190.
Finnair 217, speed control, hello, identified, stand level 280.
280 for Finnair 217.
From Jet 21 Foxtrot, descent flight level 100, clear there, no 4 Charlie, arrival landing to left.
Descent flight level 100, cleared and 4 Charlie.
Yes, that's good. And Copenhagen. Give us the 25, we got the 35, 5 times 3 is 15, and that will be 109.
What is your present flight level, what flight level are you climbing to, and which waypoint you're inbound? That's mandatory information to report in on the new frequency.
Sorry, I'm just struggling. I'm currently passing flight level 150, ascending to 190, inbound charging until 821.
Lufthansa 2877, identified, climb flight level 280.
And 7 at 11.
280,
Lufthansa 7, Papa
715.
Yankee.
Landing weight will be
squawk 4330.
8.
4330.
49.4. Yes, Mick, you are correct, yeah, we're planning to switch over. The first flight in 2024, if everything goes according to plan though, will be on the 24th of December, flying around to Berlin on the PMDG, hopefully. So that is currently the plan. Flaps 3127. But again, that is only if everything goes according to plan. That schedule could be changed. So last flight in 2020 should be on the 20th of December. Yeah, I agree with you, Jesper. I hate CrossFit takes as well. I would say that it's pretty much worse than the CrossFit landing. Christian and Volko, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Doing good. Daniel, hello, welcome. Opening well. Unfortunately, I will say no to that. It is just Norwegian here primarily. It is quite rare that we fly anything else than Norwegian. So, sorry, I need to disappoint you on that. It is Norwegian here.
Tango, spinning control, hello, I identified flight level 25.
Finish, I will do a briefing. Maybe we should know where we're parking first. Alpha 4, okay. We don't know times here neither, so that's fantastic. Yes, so we're ready for approach briefing. So starting with the start. We are expecting the Addons for Charlie arrival. This is our charge, there we go. 10-2 Bravo, effective 27th of November 25. Coming in via Addons, maximum to 50 knots below flight 110. Continue to Charlie Hotel 647, Charlie Hotel 637, Charlie Hotel 631, and then Charlie Hotel 626 below 5,000 feet. And then a BG maximum to 20 knots below 4,000 feet. MSA in Copenhagen is 2,100 feet. It's gonna be maximum to 50 knots for everything really.
Finnair 217,
yeah. So there is a one here at so there are 3 here at the different waypoints. So if traffic permits and in order to expedite traffic, direct routing to mentioned waypoint may occur. So as you may see, there's a different waypoints here. Normally in the procedure we will just be radar vectoring, but there is a possibility that we will be clear direct to a specific waypoint here, so have that in mind. But generally expecting vectors, but may expect expecting potential direct to a specific waypoint. Other than that, it is nothing else special here. That's at least what we are expecting. For the process itself, we do expect the ILS to left, charged 11-4, effective 27th of November 25. Coming in, expecting vectors in for the intermediate fix, Charlie Hotel 610, should be at about 2,500 feet. For the wedding is 217 degrees, ILS means 109.5, Oscar X-ray Sierra. 217 is set triple and 1095 is also set triple. It will be a standard 3-degree glide today, 208 feet on the minimums. Position level 60 for the mist, just straight ahead to 500 feet, or the ME1 Oscar X-0, past the DME, whichever is later, and then we'll take a left turn, tracking 183 degrees, climbing to 3000 and inform ATC. Yeah, so we will not catch below, 2000 feet is the lowest, so we should catch a glide at Charlie Hotel to left. To Lima Foxtrot 6.2, and ready victory, and again maintain last assigned altitude until intercepting the glide path. So that means we will not descend any further unless we have been cleared to. Yes, landing with flaps 30, 127 on the VRF. Connection 5 for 132 with manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi, so airport charge here 10-9 from 11th July 25. We're landing to left, expecting to be vacating either via Bravo 5 or Bravo 4. Bravo 5 could be possible since we are fairly light, but most likely would be Bravo 4. Expecting then by Bravo 5, we could be expecting to be taxi by Bravo, cross runway 30, and then as directed. Bravo 4 could be either direct Bravo cross runway or even taxi via runway 30, or Charlie cross taxi via 30 to holding point Kilo 3. Go to the parking stand charts, that will be 10-9 Bravo, effective 10th of July 25. Again, if you taxi via 5, so Bravo 5 and then crossing runway 30 by Bravo could be via Zulu then, and then Lima, and we're expecting stand Alpha 4. Taxi via 30, Kilo 3, Lima stand Alpha 4. Back to airport charts, we do have one hotspot, that's one hotspot. So, caution to taxi speed should be exercised after vacating runway 2 to left for rapid exit taxiway Bravo 4. Due to risk of taxiway excursions, be aware that the curved part of the taxiway Bravo 4 is designed for maximum 15 knots in dry conditions. So when we're in that curve of the rapid exit, we will then fly not more than 15 knots on the speed there. Other than that,
Nordic 950, when ready to send level 250.
and ready to send 250 Nordic 905 correction 950. 250 set. So yeah, again, that hotspot very important. We should also be a little bit cautious about Bravo 5 as well, but at least the curve is not as steep as on Bravo 5. Sorry, Bravo 4. Weather conditions are to be 666 drive. Weather conditions are looking fairly good. A bit of wind from the south, but it's going to be pretty. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of crosswind. It's pretty winds from 190 degrees, so it's going to be about 30-degree crosswind. So not anything significant, but still a crosswind. Yes, no time, nothing special, no odd spots or taxi restrictions, and that's this evening. The crosswind is fairly strong crosswind, so that is something definitely to be aware of. It can be quite a bit of traffic into Copenhagen at the same time, so you need to be listening carefully out for instructions by ATC. And we've also been confused here in Copenhagen before. We have been able to taxi a bit too far once, so we need to be also very careful with the taxi, especially now it's dark. It's even harder to navigate around. So, and since we have already experienced that once, we will try to avoid it.
So, calling confirm Eurowing 7217.
Hey, sir, Eurowing 72 to flight level 380.
Roger, Eurowing 7217, I believe.
Nothing else then, really. Are there any questions?
Your company in front with similar call sign Eurowing 7219er that was sent over. Can you just confirm with, or actually stay with me and I will confirm. Stay with me for now.
Roger, Eurowing 72.
And Eurowing 7219er, are you also here?
Yes, Eurowing 7219, if you flight 380.
No, don't have a briefing is complete. Descent checklist.
Control identified.
Destination, land altitude, 0 feet. Recall, checked. Auto brake, off, landing data, VFL 27, minimum 208 feet. Approach briefing, complete. Descent checklist is complete.
Scandinavian 2 Papa Kilo, transferable T30.
Yeah.
DC 905, Papa, speed and control, hello, island.
Clear to descend whenever ready.
Skinner 2, Juliet Alpha, stop, land, level 350.
Expect to be landing about 5-6 minutes early, so that is not bad at all. Maybe even earlier than that.
Scandinavian 169er, when ready to send level 160.
Oh, okay, I see, yes, but I see. Yeah, I mean, I've experienced that myself. Some crosswind landings, it can be fairly difficult, so I understand you did. But yeah.
Lufthansa 243, contact speed and control 124.155, bye-bye.
I mean, practice makes perfect. I'm going to be practicing after tomorrow or something.
155, Lufthansa 243, ha det bra.
Detsamma, hej.
Swing control, good day.
So yeah, I understand that in
exit and free for CPTA.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Kilo, speed and control, good evening. I identified, confirm, Parvo 350 is final level requested.
Where?
Affirmative. But you can give me your choice higher flight level.
No, 350 is fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Postman 3611 leaving my airspace and Rhine is offline, quick exchange approved, bye-bye.
Frequency exchange approved, Postman 3611, hello.
Hello, and all stations, Sweden will be back in 1 minute.
You're landing 10 minutes early, not bad, not bad. That's always the best thing. Okay, now I'm so happy we got that descent clearance, otherwise he would be back in 10 minutes and we just... made the descent. So yes.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat.
You're waiting 7217. I checked with the
You guys want
previous
anything to
controller, and
eat?
it was the company in front that was transferred and not you. So that's how it is sometimes when it's similar call signs on frequency. Anyway, you are identified and maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining 380.
There you go. Retard.
No, not bye-bye. Stay with me on the street.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Chips. Like salt or sea... I think it is sea salt and something else. Something like that. I don't remember what they have on the menu. It's an easy Google search and you will find the in-flight menu from Norwegian. And arm.
Skinner 217. Maintain max decimal. Actually,
Yeah, so
you know,
that.
continue
Nothing
your
else.
climb, flight level 390, and contact speeding control 124, decimal 155, come back.
Nope. Can you please get some chips here, then, please?
I'll get it to you now.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Hello.
Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Good evening, Lufthansa.
You guys want anything to drink then?
Lufthansa 104 Golf, speeding control, hello, identify, maintain flight level 370.
Maintaining 370. Speed control there, good evening.
Pepsi Max, of
Copenhagen
course.
908, speeding control, hello,
Anything else?
identified, flight level 28,
No. I can please get
and
one Pepsi
Nordic
Max then as well.
950, descend flight level 100, clear Addons 4 Charlie arrival, landing to left.
So flight to 100, cleared Addons 4 Charlie arrival, landing to the left to Nordic 950. Flight level 100, set. 39, clock is 11. We expect to be landing in approximately, we'll say 25 minutes.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Romeo, speeding control, good evening.
Yes, winds, yeah, a bit of wind from the south, 7 degrees, and still a bit cloudy. Dobra, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi en nedstigning vår ned mot København lufthavn, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Forholdene til København for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fortsatt kommende fra sør, rundt 7 grader og delvis overskyet. Vi forventer å lande, ja, for å parkere ved gaten cirka akkurat på tidspunktet. Så det er da ganske så bra, men det kan da bli noen forsinkelser uansett på grunn av litt lengre taksturer og trafikk på bakken. Uansett, vi håper at det er veldig fin flyttur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser en flyttur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we notice, we now start to stand down towards Copenhagen Airport, and we expect a landing in approximately 25 minutes. Weather conditions in Copenhagen is looking fairly good, with just a little bit of wind coming from the south. It is approximately 7 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. We are at the moment expected to be parked at the gate approximately on time, so that's very good, but it may be a little bit delay on top of that because of quite a long taxi route and a bit of traffic down in Copenhagen. Otherwise, what enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Negative, I did have a mobile phone, but we would like 280 for our final level.
Roger, so maintain flight level 280, fine.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Thank you.
Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nice.
Lufthansa 878, I assume calling speeding control, hello, that's fine, maintain flight level 350, in Norrland.
Oh, you would have julefrokost, Christmas breakfast. Nice. We are going to have tautrekking. That's what we are going to do. Tug of war, I think it said on Google Translate. Doesn't make sense at all. Rope fight, can we call it that?
I need you on the
Hello.
node levels, and that's the stop climb flight level C5,
I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Yeah, thank you.
Roger.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
So yeah, that's a bit interesting, but yeah.
Spinner 3 X-ray uniform, spinning control, good evening, that's it.
And the thing is that we're going to be, because second year, us
Spinner
is
2,
going to go
Juliet
against
Alpha, contact
third
spinning
year,
control,
and the both we have 2
bye-bye.
avionics classes, and that's us, second year and third year, and then we have 4 mechanical classes. So we are going to go against the all 1 year older avionics class, and I think we are, yeah, we will not make it.
169er, flight
No
direct
chance.
Golf 4,
It's, especially one of them is extremely strong. So I think we have lost. No one in our class have any sort of expectation that we'll make it. No one. And if you then will win, we will then need to go against our teachers. That won't work.
Wings 6 to the whiskey, contact
So yeah, but I mean it's gonna be fun though. I mean Christmas breakfast sounds good. I think I think we're going to be drinking glögg and eating gingerbread. I think that's pretty much the only thing we'll do. We actually do have normally we'll have practice tomorrow, but we don't have that. But that's a bit sad actually. Since we just have it once a week. But yeah, it'll be nice nevertheless. And you will get your grades tomorrow as well. Nice. We won't get it before January actually. It's a bit unfortunate.
Within control, good evening. 56 Juliet inbound at flight level 360.
Hey, nice. You got some cookies.
Hello,
Not bad, not bad.
Eurowing 72190.
Oh, everybody in the class hated them, but you loved it.
Yeah, thank you. Just double checking that you're here. That's something else.
What? Freely the wall? Oh, no, that's not good. Not good. Doesn't have respect on that person.
I see now I have the wrong destination. So,
oh, you're welcome, opening well.
It's possible if I can.
We actually got 2 grades. We got our exam grades today. Both aerodynamics and math. We got those 2 today. And the fact that we had math yesterday and they got it so quick, that's impressive. The fact that it almost took a week to get the aerodynamic one. Yeah, we got our exam grades today actually, so we actually got something. But I got 5 in music and 5 in English. Nice.
Yes, I would like to fly to Helsinki, but now it's not.
Yeah, she made it homemade. Got by the Norway, yeah, that's even more disrespectful.
I would like to Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo, and my destination now is.
Yeah, I understand that. I would have done the same. I would have been quite.
So
yeah, that's so disrespectful to do. Not sure what it is with those, like with the younger generation now, but they don't have respect for anyone almost. Some of them, not all of them. But yeah, it's quite sad to look at actually. I'm so happy I'm not going to be a teacher in the near future. I would have not made it at all. Hey, you're flying to Norway for the first time on New Year's Eve. Nice! That's so cool. Hope you'll enjoy it. Where are you staying? Here in Norway. Yeah, I can understand it. Yeah. It will be. It will mostly be better at high school though. It does really depend on what you go as well. So yeah. Oh, actually, I'm going to be staying in Oslo. Nice though. I heard that the firework display in Oslo is very good. I actually never seen it myself, but yeah. Nice to enjoy it. We're flying with the Reach as well. Even better. Where are you flying from? Flying from... I don't know, is it Krakow? I know the Reach is flying to Krakow pretty much every day, so... It's even more exciting. Nice, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm flying from... I think you're flying from Krakow, if I'm right. Or have I completely missed out where approximately we'll be flying from here? Gdansk. Okay, almost. It was almost... It was a correct country at least. So Gdansk. Okay, I see though, but I enjoy it. That's really cool. So Norway for New Year's Eve.
4746
in Oslo.
Good
combo. I say, good combo. So 40, I'll be 25 now.
Nordic 950, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805 on line.
Copenhagen og 119.805 Nordic 950. Ha det bra.
Ha det.
805. Copenhagen approach, god kveld, Nordic 950, passing flight level 190 for 100.
Nordic 940, Copenhagen approach, identify, expect vector wireless from to left,
Information Delta, expect vectors wireless to the left, Nordic 950. Expecting vectors. Let just do this.
Right 19 and 0, clear that.
Then we'll be landing at 35, yeah, so 20, yeah, now done. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, if you go to the Norwegian's booking site and select the ticket you will be flying that specific day, you will be able to see if this will be the NG or the Max. But I must warn you, that could change. We were supposed to fly with the Max, so for this flight and the flight yesterday, first of all, for the first time I checked, we were supposed to fly with the NG, fair enough. And then suddenly the Norwegian changed to the Max, and then they changed back to the NG. And I just, what? So, yeah, it could change, but you can check on their website. If you just find the departure time and on the same date, that's a possibility. But again, it may change though. But I mean, if you were flying on the Max, you would love it. The Norwegian Max is fantastic. I love flying on that aircraft. Flew it for the first time on this summer, loved it. I mean, I love the NG as well, but the Max, it's just fantastic. The captain was a little bit hard on the taxiing, but other than that, very good. They said, yeah, that was a breaking. Yeah. I mean, probably trying to save us some time, so I don't think we're too late actually, but.
Reynolds 9.3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 650, stand Alpha 14 is ready for push start.
650, push start.
And push and start approved, ready for 0.
So yeah. But yeah, again. I hope you'll enjoy your stay in Oslo. Yeah, then you have then you're definitely flying to Gardermoen then. Norwegian doesn't even fly to Torp. Or just out of the I think just out of the Spanish spaces actually. So yeah. Hello.
Captain, we're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
That was quick. Thank you. Very quick there. I like the efficiency. I mean, maybe it's because we have 44 passengers back there, but I don't think so. We say they are efficient.
Heading 150, immediately travel to in case of missed approach, turn left heading 150 and climb out for immediately contact.
Yeah, definitely check the tickets. So yeah. Boy 123, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Welcome.
Heading 130 to traffic separation.
Yes. Next we'll be passing, yeah.
Right heading 130.
Yes, you're passing 100 here. Good doing well. Fantastic to hear. That's good.
Even 651 good after we're getting out to Hamburg.
Yes, it is. It's in Oslo now, but we are not landing in Oslo. We're landing in Copenhagen. So the HC here as well. It's HC all the way from Oslo to Copenhagen. Very lucky today. Love it.
Clear to Hamburg information. Delta QNH 1015.
Yeah, Bobby, I just asked.
Charlie departure.
And I got a yes. I've been jump sitting twice. Yeah, twice, and I got rejected once.
Fly heading 170.
Flight 80, fly heading 170 confirmed, Nordic 950. Heading select 170. So yeah, I just asked, and I got a yes on 2 occasions, and once I got rejected. So I just asked, really. It does really depend if you're allowed to do it or not.
Vacate right, continue by taxiway and Bravo, then left onto Charlie, hold runway 2.
Yeah, exactly, this is the dream. Having ATC all the way from A to B. I love it. Good day, Sailor, welcome. Good evening, opening well. Yeah, it's an awesome experience indeed. I loved it myself. It is something that you definitely should try to ask for. Again, it's like you don't lose anything by asking, not at all. So yeah. No, I mean technically you're still not allowed, but some crew allow you nevertheless. It is it just depends on the crew really. But technically, no, you're not allowed nevertheless, unless you're a certified pilot. There you go, flight level 100. We'll go vertical speed. We go 1,400 feet.
Oh, Point Alpha 1, forward 22 right, Yankee and Alpha, and hold short of runway 12. No, cross runway 12.
Nordic 905,
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, correction 1005, Nordic 950. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, 1015, Nordic 950. 4,000 feet. 1015 set. Approach checklist, altimeters 1015, set fast flight level 86, correction 85. Now, first body zero. Approach checklist complete. And go 1500 feet a minute. Set. 15 minutes. You can go direct to you. And excuse. You can go -2 fast.
Yep, and taxi via taxiway and Julian stand as taxi via Zulu, Kilo, Juliet, and or stand Alpha 2 and 21
Yeah, we can go 1500 feet a minute again.
QNH 1015 at Copenhagen information expected for less than runway 22. Magnetic 950, jump left, heading 130. Nordic 950, jump left, heading 130.
Left 130, Nordic 950. 130, set. We can go extended set line. One thousand. Send 3000 feet, Nordic 950. 3000 set. You can descend to correction reduced to 220 knots to 20 set. Flaps 1, speed checked.
That's what we're going to runway. Okay, like to be Alpha 1 here, Lima Zulu, Alpha,
and altitude require
1 to Ever 7.
950, jump right, heading 190, clear altitude.
Right 190, clear altitude to left, Nordic 950. 190,
22, just confirmed by Lima.
0 set, flaps 5, speed checked.
Lima Zulu on Alpha cross runway.
And a wall of arm.
Scandinavian 412 behind now departing close center Airbus HD20 line up runway 22 line
180 knots. Set, flap 5 set. Send out to 2005 then. 1000 for lock capture, approach arm.
Sorry, not taxi.
Glass to capture.
Engine start and pushback.
Scandinavian 651 set squawk 44.
And missed approach altitude is 3000 feet.
2500.
3000 set.
Squawk 4440 and release 20 Yankee 1 and 651.
Wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 2 to left,
Clear to land to the left, Nordic 950. Yes, we are clear to land. Gear down, flaps 15, speed checked.
50, currently to your front, line up runway 2 to right, away behind.
Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land check to flaps, cam call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, holding at flaps. Flaps 15 set.
Copenhagen approach, Addons.
Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps. Complete land checklist in. Flaps, ferry planned, ferry green light, land checklist is complete. Winds are 217 at the moment.
650 for continuous climb, maintain present heading, climb flat at 190.
Yes, approach with us, we are stabilized and we are clear to land.
1,000.
Copenhagen approach, Lufthansa 7 India Lima, passing flight level 140, descending flight level 90, direct next up.
Disengaging autopilot.
Information Delta on board and expect vectors for 22 left. Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
Express 1822 behind departing Airbus A319. We're currently lining up runway 22 right. Line up runway 22 right, waiting behind.
$500.
Express 1822 behind.
400.
British Airways Airbus A319, line up runway 22 right, behind.
Behind aircraft takeoff.
300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200 minimums.
7 expect 6 mile final, runway 22 left, descent altitude 3000, initially maintain present heading.
100.
Yankee 7907,
50,
maintain present heading,
40,
descent altitude
30,
3000 feet,
20,
6 mile final,
10.
runway 22. Present heading down.
Wait.
6520, navigation.
Speaks up. Two reversers. 100 knots. 80%. 80 knots.
Lufthansa 7 India Lima, descend 5,000 feet,
6 knots.
015.
Take a welcome to Copenhagen, 54 minutes.
Copenhagen 412, passing 2,500.
412, thank you, Copenhagen approach, identified, climb flight of 190.
Climb flight level 190, Copenhagen 412.
That's crosswind.
Yankee River 7907, turn left heading 310, descent altitude 2000. Left 310, altitude 2000. Scandinavian 412, turn left, direct K-Max.
Left direct K-Max, Scandinavian 412.
Speedbird 817, wind at 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, caution brake turbulence, category heavy departed 2 minutes ago.
Left clear, right clear.
December 650, contact suite 127, decimal 755.
27755, thank you very much.
Nordic 950, runway vacate requesting stand Alpha 4.
Yankee River 7907, turn left heading 250, cleared LS approach runway 22 left. Nordic 950, text, correction, confirm, requesting stand number.
Requesting Alpha 4.
Nordic 950, roger, text, stand Alpha 4 via taxiway Charlie to the left, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima.
Next is the stand Alpha 4 via Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima, Nordic 950. Tack så du. And left is clear.
3000 feet, Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
Speedbird 817, Copenhagen approach, identified, climb flight level 190. Flight level 190. +8. +1822, wind 17.
Oh, it's not Charlie, it's Alpha.
Clear to take off, cross right circle.
Alpha 4.
Half minute ago.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right,
And left clear, right clear.
651, ready for
07 confirmed established.
Runway 30 is clear. 2 is clear.
Exit river 7907, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22, left is clear to land. Left is landing. Left hand to descent.
Can you in 651, ready for takeoff?
Expedite descent.
Scandinavian 651, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 651, taxi front Alpha 1, runway 22 right, 5 taxiway Yankee, and Alpha cross, runway 12.
Left is clear.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 by Yankee and Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 651.
Yeah, that's kilo 3 right there.
This is 7 India Lima, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
Scandinavian 412, contact suite 127, decimal 755.
755, what is it? Scandinavian 41.
Lima.
And right is clear. Wait. Yes, right clear. Correction, left clear. Not right.
Heading 651, the local QNH has changed, 1016.
QNH 1016, Scandinavian 651.
Lufthansa 7 India Lima, turn left heading, continue left hand turn heading 190, clear Addons approach runway 22 left. You're going through the localizer bit.
Yes, they are at least here, so...
Left heading 190 and cleared for Addons approach, runway 22 left, Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
Scandinavian 4, standing by the launch. Identified, climb, flight level 190. Express 1822, Copenhagen approach, identified, climb, flight level 190.
190, Everest 1
Scandinavian 84, descend flight level 100. Scandinavian 84, good evening, Copenhagen approach, identified. Yankee River.
Parker brakes at shuttle number 2.
Request any specific stand number or apron?
Yeah, request the East cargo apron for Yankee River 7907.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Yankee River, request Yankee River 7907. Roger.
And shuttle number 1.
Golf 127. Via taxiway Bravo, runway 12. And Golf 1.
That was a bit too early.
Stand Golf. We forgot. It'll be a Bravo runway 12, Golf 1 and Golf 3.
I missed both? Oh my days.
So via Golf 1 and
Go ahead.
After crossing runway 22, left on runway 1.
Yeah, a little bit messy there.
Under Golf.
It's the annoying thing with using a mouse.
Next, please.
Yes, read loud and clear.
51 with 170,
Roger.
12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
OK, Captain. Ground power ES available.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22
Stand by.
right,
VLL start getting you offloaded in our couple of
7
minutes.
India Lima QNH 1016.
Kinetic
Roger.
1016 Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
Yes, before... Right.
Speedbird 817,
Yeah,
contact
shuttle
Copenhagen
checklist
control,
to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat off, autopilot set, flaps up, no light, park brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, weather radar, off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Contact Copenhagen Control, 127
yes.
865, very Versta. 22, secure.
Yes, flight time.
Copenhagen approach.
53 minutes.
Charlie to runway,
Ryder 6156, Copenhagen approach, identifying cleared inbound for Copenhagen, cleared inbound, Charlie arrival, expect Charlie arrival,
Order 9156, order 9156, call us, approach runway, this is loud and clear,
Can 651 airborne, airborne,
Anything you guys want to add in the technical log?
Runway 2 to left, clear to land, Lufthansa 7 India Lima. Lufthansa 7 India Lima.
51 Copenhagen approach, flight 19,
Flight level 19 series, come in. Flight level 19 series, come in. 651.
Containment 84 after Addons, turn left heading 17.
After now, turn left heading 170, can
Ryder 6156, cleared H101, cleared H101.
Okay, 1016, 1016.
India Lima, vacate right, complete by Bravo, join, runway 30, vacate right by Kilo 3,
Yes, nothing to add in tech log. I don't have any remarks on the aircraft at least. And shuttle checklist below the line then. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shuttle checklist complete. Good. Okay, thank you Cornelius. Have a good evening. And Merry Christmas to you as well. When that's pretty much around the corner indeed. But yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope to see you again later though. Bye bye. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, that crosswind was nasty. It was. It's Copenhagen. It's the typical Copenhagen. But yeah, fuel 5.8 minimum. What do you guys think? Any suggestions on the fuel figure? We'll take a decision here. Weathering guard one at least is no concern, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Yes.
Can 651 was up to me. 651 was up to me.
Connect 651, 8, control 167,
865 is no good.
We are 951, is it?
80 can do it. 80 can do it.
Isn't the Vedar? Or have they changed it? Yeah, Vedar. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course.
Scandinavian 288, good evening, approaching 288, identified information echo, expect flight from flight. Expect vessel spot island, vessel spot island. Then India Lima, continue taxi normal.
Yeah, no thoughts then.
Continue taxi by Bravo.
Then we go with flight plan fuel. Deposit 5.8. Yeah, 5,800 kilos. I should be plenty to get us home.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, H1016, turn left heading 13, turn left heading 13.
Left heading 130, down to altitude 4,000 feet, and it's 1016, and 1016,
Scandinavian 288, descent to flight level 8, descent to flight level 8.
Yes. Deposit will be 9. Final reserves this evening will be 2.7. See the fuel weight 51.2, and it will be flight level 3. 8 240/70. And minus 65. Minus 65, that was cold. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Scandinavian 84, continue descent altitude
1007.
3,000, Scandinavian 3,000, Scandinavian.
And transition level 85.
63 Bravo 2, descent to flight level 8, descent to flight level 8, 08, 08. Scandinavian 84, turn right heading 19, turn clear Addons 19, clear Addons
190 right, 190 left, left, Scandinavian left, left, Scandinavian.
17, that's extend L6, right, L6, right.
Taxi to stand, Alpha 6 via Alpha 6 7 India Lima. 7 India Lima.
Right, 6156, maintain present heading, descent altitude 3,000, descent altitude 3,000.
Present heading 3,000, and after contact.
Scandinavian 84, can we slow down 84?
And it will be, yeah, obey.
Scandinavian 84, A-burn, Scandinavian 84, A-burn,
Not 56, Scandinavian, not 56, Scandinavian.
What? Yeah. Good. Just check something here.
799 November, good evening, hello, Copenhagen approach, Echo is correct, cleared Amsterdam Schiphol, and Echo 2, Charlie Start, Echo 0, Charlie Start, all 6. Right at 6156, set on 29000, turn left heading,
all up heading 300, heading descending to Cargo, run air 6156,
almost correct.
Let us just check the SID to verify it is all good. Actually, we can request the... we can actually just do this first. Wait, that was not meant to happen.
Get the name in 84 with 178 reach, 110.
Time it is left,
Run at 615 and 618, 601, report unit, turn left, 745, turn left, good, let's go from
Can you do the refueling?
left heading 250,
Prefer.
down 160, north until 5 miles, the Mira, 6 miles, 600, vehicle, Rotterdam,
absolute, set altitude 4000, destination H1016, 1016, southern unit. Get name 288, descend altitude 4000, destination H1016.
Yes, let us request the clearance, and then we are pretty much good to go. It will be information Echo.
Approach, hello, Copenhagen 1472 with you.
Name 1472, good evening, make approach. Information Echo is ready, H101 ready. Are you aware of your slot time?
Yeah, we have the departure at 9 p.m.
Sorry, that should not happen.
8 p.m. 25.
Correct. Name 14.
I know, Tomsa, I know. Just need to live with it.
Yeah, ready for IFLY. Ready for IFLY.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
I already forgot the information. Echo.
Clear to clear via runway to right, Veda to Charlie, Veda 1334, Copenhagen 1472. Copenhagen 1472.
Name 1472, almost correct. Squawk 1344.
Oh, sorry. Squawk 1344, Scandinavian 1474, Scandinavian 1472.
Name 1472, feedback 1472, feedback.
runner 6156, runner 6156, to the left,
Ryanair 6156, Roger, continue approach number 2, shortly number 1.
continue approach runner 615, approach runner 615.
Get a name at 288, get a name on 8000, on 3000, 63 Bravo Zulu, British Bravo 2, December 9 of November, push and start is approved, face east on whiskey.
Approach hello again, Nordic 951 at stand Alpha 4 with information Echo, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 951, hello again, Coke 951, hello again, Echo, correct, secure H 1016, cleared Oslo Gardermoen, Beta, 2 charge departures, 1 charge departures, 3, 1, 2.
1, 2, 6, 3. H1066 cleared Gardermoen by the Veda to Charlie departure, squawk 1263.
Nordic 951, feedback correct, just confirm QNH 1016.
Apologies, 1016 Nordic 951.
Nordic 951, feedback correct.
Why can't I get that correct? This is the second time I messed up that QNH. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Started boarding now as the passengers are being seated.
Yes, thank you.
Heading 140. Turn right, heading 140. Turn right.
And it's 1263. Are we ready for a departure briefing? Just let me double check or verify the climb out here. 17, 1.5, and then Charlotte 815, 276, 8.7. Yep. Charlotte 816, 350, 12, yep. And then 19.835. Oh yeah, I'm drawing. Yeah, that's. Come on, stop. 353. Yes. And that's up to Novko, and then it's 347, 25.8. Yep, to Veda. Fantastic. Ready for the briefing. So, we will start with the taxi. We can actually then start with the airport charts here. That will be on the 10 charter -9 Bravo, effective 10th of July 25. So, Partick stand Alpha 4 down about here. It is going to be a push, probably facing, or correction, probably going to be released point to Juliet 4. Taxing via Lima, Kilo 3, expecting to continue via 1-2 and then wake down Alpha. And then airport chart 10-9 from 11th of July 25. And then expecting Alpha 1 for 2 right. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and another no times for Kastrup this evening. Weather conditions are looking very good, and RCR is reported a bit 666 dry. And for the actually there's one more time, and that's we need a minimum cloud gradient or something. Yeah, right, I forgot that. Yeah, so we are required with a minimum climb gradient of 400 feet per minute, 6.6% up to flight level 70 for ATC purposes. So yeah, just remember that. About 1500 feet a minute or something like that. So yeah. For the SID, we are cleared by the Vela to Charlie. Chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 28th of November 24. We are departing on 217 degrees to Rubat, then a right turn to Charlie Hotel 815, and a right turn again to Charlie Hotel 816, Nordpå, and then up to Vedar. MSA will be 2,100 feet in the north, 1,800 feet in the north east, and in the south it will be 1,700. Gonna be maximum 2 feet knots below flight level 70, but we will just maintain the normal standard 250 below flight level 100. Initial climb flight level 700, and yeah, here it is. It's going to be about 1,300 to 1,700 feet a minute, so it's right in between then. Not bad. And that's because of ATC restrictions. And let me just check about noise abatement. That will be on chart 10-4. I think DP. Then there's one Papa. Yeah. We're going to be using an DP2 then, so the same as Oslo, 800 feet, AGL, speeding to vent, 220 knots. Retracting the flaps scheduled, passing 3,000 feet. We'll close the speed window and continue accelerating aircraft. Engine outside, fairly simple, just straight ahead, 25 hold up to 3,000 feet. And the weather conditions looking very good, landing back on either to the right or to the left. That's only the preferred one because of wind conditions, but probably to the left. Expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so that is also fairly good. So other than that, nothing else special for that. Yeah, threats generally. It's a crosswind takeoff. Gonna be a bit difficult. But strong wind as well. So be very careful with using enough and not... yeah. My problem at least is that I don't use enough aileron. So maybe just add a little bit extra aileron and that will probably solve the issue. But be very careful with the rotation as well. Since we're light, fast, so we don't over-rotate and hit the tail. But yeah, that's the main bit. Are there any questions? Or before we do the route check?
Approach,
No, then we continue to the route check. Just that one moment actually. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yeah, thank you. Just go call us to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Brevet har cleared via the Vedar to Charlie departure. Den går til Vedar. Lima 997. Risma. Back to Sabak. Lima 997 to Luni. Luni for Mike into Gardermoen. Ground distance 357 North miles, 362. That is close enough. And expect to be landing with 3.1 and we are 3.7. Good. Are there any questions for the departure briefing? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in hopefully about 10 minutes, so just give us a call so ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Keep the checklist to the line. Basic orders, removed, oxygen, plus 1%, night transfer, and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. You're tracking 094 degrees QNH, 1016, reading about that's 55 feet. Yeah. -5 on standby. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. With the correction. Tax and takeoff briefing completed. Ready for checklist to the line is complete. Let us do a quick PA and then we are pretty much good. Go ahead. Yeah, flight time 1 hour, flight level 380.
Hi, Captain.
Expecting a fairly smooth ride actually.
Let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Yes, thank you.
Ground to cockpit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. So, PA. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, så på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så vil vi ønske dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra København Kastrup oppover mot Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Gardermoen i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Til kabinbesetningen går gjennom en sikkerhetsbriefing som anføres sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Taksturen vår i dag forventes ikke så være sånn alt for lang, men det kan at det blir litt lengre på grunn av trafikk. Utenom det, avgangsruten vår er ganske så fin også, med en sørlig avgangsrute, men forventer ganske raskt å fortsette rundt og nordover oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. Det er forventet ganske god flyforhold i starten, men det kan være noe turbulens forventet innover mot Oslo. Men utenom det, som alltid, får han få sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle kommer bort under uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Oslo på øyeblikket ser ganske greit ut med litt grann vind fra sør. Det er rundt 6 grader, og så er det ganske overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I am the captain on board today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a welcome aboard this flight from Copenhagen Kastrup up towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo this evening is expected of approximately 1 hour. We are shortly for the departure front there. We expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down and take a seatbelt down, and for your own safety on board, the cabin crew will go for a safety briefing that we encourage you to pay attention to for your own and other safety on board. We do not really anticipate a long taxi today before the departure, but it may be a little bit of a delay because of traffic. Other than that, departure things look good with a southbound departure initially, but expect the crack will take a right turn and continue northbound towards Oslo. We are expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 38,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected for most of the flight, but there may be expected a little bit of turbulence when we are approaching Oslo. But as always, we still recommend the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking fairly good with just a little bit of wind from the south. It's going to be approximately 6 degrees centigrade and overcast. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, let us confirm the weight. Yeah. Passengers. 86 confirmed, and we have 86 plus 6 crew, that will be 92 souls on board. 51.2. 51.1. And feed on board 5.8. 5.8. And 56.6, 56.9. Again, 56.6, 56.9, 5.7, 5.8, 51.2, 51.1. Good, and execute. And it will be then 56, 57.4, and 21.3.
Scandinavian 1472, ready for pushback. 72, ready for pushback. Pushing startup facing south, and Papa Scandinavian 1472, Scandinavian 1472.
Yes, and then -4 there will be 17.3. And we can far update you. That will be 22 kd rate with an assumed temperature of 61 degrees. 85.4, 85.5, yes. Again, 22k, 22k, 61, 61, 85.5, 85.4 plus 8. Flaps 1 for departure, trim will be at 5.5 and 32, 38, 40. 32, 38, 40. Flaps 1, 1, 5.5, 4.5, and 32, 38, 40, 32, 38, 40. Yes, prefer checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,800 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, city with cars completed. Take speeds, V1 132, VR 138, V2 140. MSP, V2 140, heading 217 degrees, altitude, flight level 70. Before correction prefer checklist below the line is complete.
Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Yeah, may you please disconnect and prepare for push to start.
Roger, 9 November contract.
Stand by, please.
Control 127.865. 127.865. Squad. With a 5656, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Clear to land to left with a 565.
Thank you.
67 Lima, turn right heading 190, cleared out as
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Right heading 190.
Roger, thank you. We'll pressurize hydraulics.
Air Mexico 7512, turn right heading 270, climb 3000 meters.
Right, cabin crew, seat on doors, cross check.
Air Mexico 7512, do you need any further delay other than the re-vectoring back to sea?
Archer check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Further delay.
Mexico 7512, Roger, expect vectors for delay, report ready for the approach.
Expect vectors for delay and we will report we're ready for the approach here, Mexico 7512.
Nordic 951, requesting push and start.
Locking gear.
Nordic 951, push and start is approved, release point Juliet 4.
Push to approved, correction, release point to Juliet 4, Nordic 951. Yes, before start checklist.
We are ready to push it back.
Flight to door.
737.
Yeah, close locked, doors, windows. Close locked, and ignition light on. Transponder set. Rudder near entry. 3 and 0 before start checklist is complete. Clear push, release point to Juliet 4, brakes set.
Onto Yankee facing west.
Release parking brakes.
Out, taxiing aircraft shortly.
Park brakes are released.
Okay, pushing back. Thank you.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
Scandinavian 1472
Thank
ready
you,
for
starting
taxi.
on the sequence.
Scandinavian 1472, give way for the pushing Boeing 737 MAX. He's pushing from Pavo 15 shortly. Then taxi via taxiway Papa, Foxtrot and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 from ready to ride.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Papa, Foxtrot and Alpha, and we wait for the traffic pushing back in front, Scandinavian 1472.
With a 5656, taxi stand Foxtrot 7 via taxiway Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, crossing runway 12 and gate was 7.
Yeah, stand Foxtrot 7 for with a 5656.
Gate Foxtrot 7 with a 565.
Scandinavian 67 Lima, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Copenhagen approach, Caroline 4701, inbound runway, descending flight level 130.
Caroline 471, good afternoon, Copenhagen approach, identified, expect vectors via approach runway 22, left, information box on the weather.
Expecting vectors for runway to the left, and information box to the Caroline approach runway.
Copenhagen approach with 5 miles Lima, then Alpha into definition Foxtrot.
Starting number 2.
Records 5, Mike Lima, good evening.
Okay, starting up number 2.
Cleared Helsinki, K-Max 5, Charlie departure, squawk 4634, information Foxtrot correct.
Destination K-Max 5 Charlie departure and squawk 4634, 5 miles Lima.
Records 5, Mike Lima, read back correct.
Sort it out. Starting number 1.
Approach, Mexico 7512, ready for the approach.
Yeah, Mexico 7512, Roger, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Mexico 7512.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Disconnecting, thank you.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Scandinavian 288, stand by. Duty 248, turn left heading 160, descend flight level 80.
Lift 160 and down to 80.
Scandinavian 288, say again.
Just wanted to say goodbye.
Yes, sorry,
Goodbye, thank you for flying.
Copy down to good engine starts, you may disconnect.
Scandinavian 67 Lima, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, Zulu, And Papa, stand Bravo 7.
Continue taxi Bravo Zulu Papa for Bravo 7, Copenhagen 670.
Name 670, correct. Course runway 12, initially hold short of Papa due to 2 out-taxiing aircraft.
Roger, we will cross initially runway 12 and holding Papa for the oncoming traffic, Copenhagen 670.
ISA 737, for information, you are not on Yankee now, you're actually on Papa blocking the taxiway. Any chance you can relocate to Yankee, or are you able to taxi short?
Tow truck disconnected.
We are almost
Has been
ready.
removed.
No.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, look for the wind. Thank you for the help. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we are already past Fox 5, so we take Fox 9.
Okay, he's going on the left side, okay.
Yeah, that should be free. That's good.
Yes, we got the gear pin.
And
Flaps 1, watch your legs.
ISA 737 Roger, perfect. Taxi, stand correct taxi over right Alpha 1, runway 22 right, right taxi with Papa, Foxtrot and Alpha, course runway 12.
Before taxi checklist.
Okay, Papa Fox to Alpha
Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, max auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are returned, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 1 planned, 1 green light, APU off before taxi check is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Caroline 471, descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1015.
Pacific 4000, speed QNH 1015, Caroline 471.
And then 1472, continue taxi.
Continue taxi Scandinavian 1472.
Canadian 670, now give way for out-taxiing aircraft. They are shortly joining Foxtrot via Papa, so hold short of Foxtrot condition.
Roger, we will hold short of Foxtrot for the oncoming traffic, Copenhagen 670.
Nordic 951 requesting taxi.
Nordic 951, taxi by taxiway Lima, Zulu and Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Lima, Zulu and Alpha to hold short runway 12, Nordic 951. Yes, right clear, left clear, brakes released.
Air Mexico 7512, turn right, heading 130 to establish, still cleared out.
So, Lima,
Turn
Zulu.
right, heading 130, still cleared out.
Right clear.
Air Mexico 7512.
Approach Air Mexico 7512.
Air Mexico 7512, yeah, I think we stepped on each other, so I just wanted to verify a right-hand turn to establish silence runway 11, but it seems like you're established, confirm.
Not established yet, so turn right 130, Air Mexico 7512 and hold established.
Air Mexico 7512.
Left clear.
5248, expedite descent, turn left heading 130.
And left clear, right clear. It's going to be a left turn here.
Established on the approach, ILS runway 11, Air Mexico 751.
Air Mexico 7512, Roger, continue approach, number 1, wind 160 degrees 9 and ISO 737, wind 180 degrees 12 knots, runway 22 right.
And then Alpha.
Never take over the route right there. Temperature.
Canadian 670, continue taxi by Papa, then Bravo 7.
Continue taxi by Bravo, correction, Papa, for Bravo 7, Scandinavian 670.
Left clear.
Scandinavian 1472, behind now departing ISA above 737, line up on 22 right.
Line up and wind behind 737 Scandinavian 1472.
QD 248, turn right heading
Bigger Alpha.
Cleared out as approach runway 22. For your information, you are approximately
Left clear, right clear. Is that an Embraer I'm seeing there? Oh, it's a 73.
Airline 471, expedite.
Expedite sound, Berlin 471.
Airmax 7512, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land. And expect backtrack runway 11 due to weight limitations and vacating by Bravo 3 afterwards.
Runway 11, clear to land. Expecting Bravo 3, Aeromexico 7512 after land.
Going through the localized bridge to continue right hand turn heading 250, cleared ILS pulse runway 22 left, descent altitude 2000 feet to establish. Airline 471, expect delaying vectors, turn left heading 330. Left heading...
I need to confirm the QNH because here's this 1015 but he gave us 1016.
Loading 951, cross runway 12, holding point Alpha 1, runway 2 right.
Cross runway 12, following point Alpha 1 to right, and can you please confirm the QNH 951?
Loading 951, QNH 1015, Copenhagen.
Thank you, 1015 Nordic 951. Yes, 1015. And that's it, and cross checked. And left clear, right clear.
Approach. Climb altitude 3000 feet, turn right, heading 350.
Turn right 350, right 3000.
You 248 confirmed, cancel approach.
And cancel approach.
Correct.
Approach ISS airport 2000.
ISS 737 Copenhagen approach identified, climb flight level 190.
190, ISS Sensen.
Airline 471, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Berlin 471.
Unit 248, climb altitude 3000 feet.
Looks like there's SCS departing in front of us, so... Left's clear. Right is clear. That should be Alpha 1 right there.
248, low altitude warning, low altitude warning, climb altitude 3000 feet. Canadian 1472, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and then Navigraph 172.
Unit 248.
For Deco checklist, correction city cabin crew before Deco checklist.
Unit 248.
Before Deco checklist flaps.
248.
One plan, one green light. Storage rim 5.5 units. Cabin call given. For Deco checklist complete.
Unit 248, Roger. I need you turning left immediately, heading 090.
Left 090.
Traffic is a Airbus A320 departing runway 22 right.
You ready? Are you guys ready?
Airline 47, 1% 3000 feet, turn left heading 130.
Left 130 and descending 3000 feet, Berlin 47.
British 5 Mike Lima, push and start approach, release point to default.
Copenhagen approach, hello, road node 4 kilo, code information forecast, request approach to destination.
Air Mexico 7512, welcome to Oslo backtrack runway 11, vacate right by Bravo. Air Mexico 7512, no, well, that was a backtrack afterwards with Bravo 3, but for now, follow standard and Addons 737, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.775, bye-bye.
127.755.
Yep, 127.775.
Negative 127.755.
Okay, undskyld, 127.755.
All correct.
What? Rednose 4 Kilo Echo, no information for request clear.
Rednose 4 Kilo Echo, stand by. Scandinavian 1472 Copenhagen approach, identified.
Now we're next.
Level 190.
Waiting for so long.
Level 190, Scandinavian 1472.
Nordic 951, wind 1803, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Have a takeoff to the right, Nordic 951. Yes, ready.
248, are you ready for another visit? Correct, another approach?
Right, clear, left clear.
The headings. I have another aircraft on the opposite side of the island. Turn right, heading 05.
Det are we already.
Right, 05.
Airline 471, descent altitude 2000 feet.
2000 feet per hour.
Air Mexico 7512, turn right, heading 270.
Right 270 or Mexico there, 500.
Red Nose 4 Kilo Echo, information Foxtrot correct, Copenhagen approach. Clear Helsinki, K-5 Charlie, departure squawk 4273.
Yes, ready, fantastic.
K-5 Charlie, squawk 4273, the Red Nose 4 Kilo Echo.
Take off.
4 Kilo Echo, we correct. Airline 471, turn right heading 190.
Stabilize, heading first.
Turn right 190, run to wireless, the left around.
Press set.
80 knots.
Checked.
B1.
Here I am. Speed advance 220 knots. 220 cents. Maps up, speed checked.
4 Kilo Echo, push down. Alpha 5.
Alpha 50, 4 Kilo Echo.
Air Mexico 7512, climb altitude 1.
Climb to 3000 feet around Mexico there.
Contact Sweden 127.755, Scandinavian 1472. Thank you, bye-bye.
Unit 248, and that's heading 250, clear knowledge control.
Yeah. Go speed window.
Nordic 951, make approach, identified, climb, flight level 19.
Climb 190, Nordic 951.
Airline 471, wind 1803, 12 knots,
190 set. Set standard after takeoff checklist.
25 Mike. Yep, that's fine. Red Nose 4 Kilo Echo, hold position.
We'll hold position 4 Kilo Echo.
Thank you. Red Nose 5 Mike, then correct checklist. Hold the front L1, runway to right by the
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, left and light, altimeters, passing flight level 60. Now. Plus 40, after takeoff checklist complete.
Ground traffic, Mission Type 2, Delta 50, 4 Kilo Echo.
time, the Oslo is main construct correct. Clear destination, select Nana Charlie departures, course back to Whiskey Oslo, we have correct. Air Mexico 75, but 12, turn right heading 360.
Right 360.
Nordic 951, please directly now.
Race vidare, Nordic 951. Flight level 100. Monday. Vidare. Confirm, execute. Sweden 127.755 Nordic 951. Ha det bra, Bill.
Ha det. Air Mexico 75, 12,
Yes. 127.755.
Time to accompany traffic fine. EC39er Victor Golf, Sweden Control, good evening, identified. I'm about to close, so you can continue with 122 destination. Come on.
Wow, okay, there's no point in connecting with him though.
Scandinavian 16348, Moxam 4 Sierra arrival, landing on my feet.
Just go advisory then. Continue climbing up to flight level 380. It's just set. Just to make sure, yeah. And you should be deleted by now. Affirm. Nice. Then we are on our way back home. Oh, sorry, back home again. Fantastic, fantastic. Is it good weather en route? Yeah, fairly good. Should I flown to Billion? Yeah, but ask the roster department, not me. Yeah, train. I have thought about doing that, but I have no time to even try doing it. I have so much to do in regard to school and so on. But I'll see if I can do it, but we wait to see. But yeah, it is a good suggestion, and I have thought about it, but I just haven't had time to proceed with it. But yeah, how are we doing with the 737 release? Is it released yet, or what is happening? No, it haven't released yet though. I mean, the manuals haven't been released. Oh yeah. Approach. Contact Sweden, please. Oh yeah, but I thought it was closing. Wow. Sweden, hello, god kveld, beklager, Nordic 951 passing flight level 220.
Yeah, and what's your clear level by Copenhagen?
Correction, 190.
Yeah, you are flight level 220, so next time do not bug a higher altitude than what you're cleared for, please. I'm about to close, you can continue with Unicom, bye-bye.
Ja, Unicom 951 har bra. Yeah, what?
With the 1367, contact Copenhagen control, correction, Copenhagen approach 119.
Yeah, what was even the point? I don't understand. He was closing nevertheless. Like, what? I don't understand this. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why we didn't contact him, because he was basically closing. I didn't see a reason to do it, but okay. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, again, that's interesting. But okay. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, they updated the pictures now for the 7.3. I mean, that's a positive sign, isn't it, for the release? Updating the pictures. Yeah, so I just got this Instagram, following you on Instagram, that's why. So yeah, I got it on my For You page, so I'm following his Instagram. That's why I know. And yeah, so he basically just said that, yeah, you were cleared 190, you should not pass that, now we are at 220. I just, yeah, okay, and then it switches to right order advice, and I just, what? It didn't make sense. I'm still not sure what happened there, but yeah, we should probably contact him there since we got ordered to contact him. It's probably not the best decision from my side, but I mean, everyone makes mistakes, so. I mean, I remember I had a controller where we got handed over, and then we contacted him after he had said like he's disconnected and to someone else, and then he just was quite angry at me and just off by. So yeah, different experiences, but yeah. Navigraph, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, I quickly just need to go on the toilet, so we're back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back again. Fairly strong wind saddle, 74 knots. Not bad at all. Just unfortunately it's not a tailwind. But love that. Yes, 21:33. $1,000. Oh, interesting train. That's sad to hear. Sorry to hear that. Huh. I have not been able to read any sort of news between the turnarounds there. So yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I've actually never heard of him. I'm not that into football, so I don't know who that is. Oh, he was? Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. It was so salt. Ugh. Okay, he was born in 53. He had brain cancer. Even worse. Not good. Not good. I hope they didn't suffer though. Hope the best. Yeah, we should start prepping though. It's 50 miles until the descent here. Yes, we planned one on the right, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Eurovision. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Four, 6, 54.7. The wind's actually reducing slightly in speed here. 160.9 now, 6 degrees and 107.
London better traffic is laser 140 got to line up and wait runway 1. Correction 21.
Yes, 30 plus 5, 39, that will be 134 then. Flaps 30, 134. 30, 134. Oh, sorry, I misclicked. There we go. Oh yeah, I missed the slash. That's why. I thought I misclicked. There we go. Are we ready for the brief? Actually, no, we are not ready. And let me finish up this. Thank you very much. Parking at stand 40. Yay, thank you for that, Avinor. Thank you very much. It's gonna be a long taxi. I mean, we can actually maybe make it even via Alpha 6. We had the braking power to do it. So yes, briefing. Approach briefing. We can start with the start. We're expecting the ready for mic chart 10-2 Juliet effective 24 March 25. So we're coming in via unit maximum 250 knots, continue to deduct maximum 250 knots, Gold mic 447 maximum 250 knots below flight level 0, 46 maximum 250 at 90 and hold this with a new speed at maximum 220 knots at 422, and then 425, correction 423, 424, then 425 and 453. Before descending to Titla, the initial approach fix maximum 220 above 5000. MSFS Oslo 3000 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we do expect the direct to Titla, so we do expect to be slightly high on profile, but that is something that we shouldn't be able to catch with. So energy wise we shouldn't be changing too much during the approach. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 24 March 25. Coming in by IFLY, mounted to 20 knots, 5,000 feet, and then continue sailing to the intermediate fix of duty, and maximum 200, 4,000 feet. We are heading 192 degrees, and ILS means 1113 Golf Sierra Whiskey. And 102 set triple, 1113 is also set triple with the Gardermoen VR 11595 set standby on both nav radios. 3 degree on the glide, minimums 876 feet with a minimum missed approach climb gradient of 3.1%. Position level 85 for the mist. We've got the climbing over track 192 degrees to 2.5 dmi from Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn, tracking 23 degrees, climbing to 5,000, expecting vectoring for Oslo approach. And we also got to flying a minimum of 60 knots until 4 dmi. Landing with the flaps 30 this evening, 134 on the VDF, in correction 5, final 139 then. And we go for second descent reversers and manual braking. Taxi, it's airport charge 10-9, effective 24 March 25. On the light for landing. We will try to aim for Alpha 6. We go bold, Alpha 6. That's possible if you brake quite greatly. We are fairly light, so that shouldn't really be a problem. We wait to see. If not possible, Alpha 5. Split taxi by Victor, Sierra, and actually it's 40 Sierra down here, so Victor Zulu, Juliet to stand 40. Or then probably via November, Papa, Zulu and Juliet to stand 40. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable times affecting us today. RCR is reported with 555 good, and weather conditions are looking fairly good as well, so nothing out of the ordinary. And there is no threats for our departure, correction to our arrival today. So are there any questions? Probably not, the approach briefing is complete. We start setting down to flight level 120. 120 set, there you go, retard, starting our descent. Right. It's a checklist. Presentation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data. VDF 134, minimums 876 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, that's a good question actually. We are expecting moderate, even probably even this is a probability because it's not actually effective before City UTC, and that is another 3 hours. So, but we are expecting some severe and moderate icing moving over Gardermoen. That's a good question, but then we don't expect it to affect us. But it is expected to be moving closer to Gardermoen, so maybe here already, maybe not. Hard to know. But it is not affected before another 3 hours, so most likely not. We would expect a bit of turbulence though. That's a good question. We still have Gardermoen online, so that's good to see. Yeah, let's just do a quick PA. So, weather conditions are looking fairly good. So light winds coming from the south at the moment. Actually, now it is more southeast. 6 degrees and very cloudy still. Yeah, 25. Expected to be landing in about 30 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi ventet nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25-30 minutter. Forholdene nede i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann svak vind kommende fra sør-øst. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 6 grader, og fortsatt ganske så overskyet. Vi forventer å parkere ca. akkurat på tide, men det kan at det blir litt grann forsinkelser på grunn av vi får en ganske lang takstur inn mot gaten. Utenom det, vi håper det blir en fin flytur med oss i kveld. Vi takker for at du valgte fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en eventuell flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Airport, and we're expecting to be landing in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. The weather conditions down in Gardermoen at the moment looking fairly good, with just some light winds coming from the southeast, about 6 degrees centigrade and quite cloudy. We expect to be arriving about on time, and maybe a little bit of delay on the taxi to the gate due to its distance from where we are landing. Otherwise, hope you enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Absolutely right, mister. Absolutely right. Exactly what we're going to do. We wasn't expecting before like flight 2-3 or something like that. Fairly low, so. Yeah, at least there is nothing here at the moment. It's fairly nice and clear skies up here in Sweden. So yeah. And again, we still have the Boris and Oslo approach on now. Thomas, hello, welcome, opening well. Actually, no, we are going to be having a day off before we're flying on the 20th, and then I will not be flying before the 24th again, so then we have 3 days off. So, we're flying the 20th. That's going to be the last day we're flying in 2020, so in 2 days. So that will be a memorable day, to say it that way. So yeah, it is... we're going to be flying a bit actually through the holidays, but that's mainly because I actually do have time to fly. So yeah, but flying on the 20th as well for Christmas. So yeah, and on Christmas Day. But yeah, nevertheless, same to you as well though. All the best wishes for you the coming days. So yeah, I just heard about it. It's sad to hear. I'm not that into football, to be honest, so I don't really know still who it is. Maybe I will recognize him with a picture, but still sad though. So yeah. Yeah, so trade if it is minus 40 degrees static air temperature or colder, then yeah, you don't need antennas because yeah, the ice can't stick to the airframe because it is so cold. It just can't. It is no surface that it can physically stick on because everything is so cold, so it won't make any contact. But you know, on the descent it's actually minus 50 degrees or colder, so it increases by 10 degrees. Or decreases, we can say that, yeah. So yeah, it is a very good question. I'm actually not 100% sure the physics behind it, but again, it is probably because again there is things are just so cold so that the ice crystals are not going to be able to form into water droplets and then form to ice crystals once it hits the airframe. Because if you just have an ice crystal hitting at something, it won't physically attach to the object, because yeah, it is an ice crystal. But when it's water and something is cold, then it will of course then hit the object and then it will form ice, because it is water, a water droplet, and then it will hit the airframe that's very cold, and then it will form or accumulate ice on it. But again, because it is ice crystals, it can't attach to the airframe, because yeah, it is no way for it to actually attach to it. So yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way to explain it, if I'm correct though. I may be wrong, so take it with a grain of salt, please. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
FMC speed. No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, it does depend from airline to airline, but generally though, if you're descending, it won't really be colder than minus 50 degrees. So, yeah, I understand that they're saying that it's ignoring static air temperature. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like up here now, it is not water. Like at 40,000 feet, it's not going to be water droplets in the air. It is actually ice crystals. That's clouds. It is water, but it's basically ice crystals because it is so cold up there. It is, but when it's starting to fall down, it is going to be melting over the water at a certain temperature. But again, I'm not 100% about the physics of it. I have not learned about this, but I'll assume that's how it works, because it is just it is not water. Then it can't attach to anything. If you tried to just have a cube of ice and just on something, it won't form much ice on that object. But if you have a bottle of water and you're pouring it over the object and it's cold, yeah, then it will form ice. So I imagine it's something like that. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I don't know. I have not learned anything about this of Oslo approachment offline. So yeah, but again, that's the only explanation I can find. Yeah, so basically, like I said, it is just that it won't be able to form because it is so close. It's too cold, basically. Hello. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No, thank
problem.
you.
If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Apologies everyone, but we don't have time to drink anything. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is nothing I would like to do, so that's why they try to avoid it in real life as well. Because those hail formations can damage that aircraft quite badly indeed. So yeah, you want to try to avoid that at all costs. Otherwise, it's on the ground. Get a technician to look at it, and maybe ground the aircraft. It's so long my days. No, I'm not in the flight deck. No. What is this aircraft doing? So, but again, that's the best explanation I can give you on the icing at least. Google it up. Google may have a better answer than I have. I mean, what I've learned about clouds and so on, it does make sense. Since it is ice crystals and then it forms out into water droplets and it gets warmer. So, I mean, it could be water droplets in the clouds as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be ice crystals, but it's ice crystals and you have an airframe and it's not possible for it to melt before it hits the airframe, and then it won't attach to the airframe. So, we're just yeah, almost thought, we have an aircraft in front of us, but I thought that was us. Yeah, what a great thing. Hey, it is released. I think the 737 is released. Or something. Oh no, it was just an announcement on their website. For MSF's release, automatically receive 60% of purchase price to check out if you already own the 2020 version. Yeah, but I don't know. I know that already. Someone has said it. I think I read it, but I forgot. I didn't have time to reply. Yeah, FNC speed. I think people are waiting so desperately for this aircraft to be released. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, don't trust it then. I generally don't really use AI. I go with the good old Google searching. But yeah. I mean, it is a great tool, it is, but it can give you false information as well, and that's something that probably more people should be aware of than they are. You can't trust everything, because it pulls pretty much everything it finds on the web and gives to you, and it can. Everything on the web is not accurate. So yeah. Yeah, now I see what this aircraft is doing. I know what. Yeah, this doesn't make sense at all. Oh, maybe it does. Ah, no, doesn't really. Yeah, why? Expensive aircraft indeed. So 800 times 0.6, 6 times 8 is 42. So no, sorry, it's not 42, it's 48 actually. Oh damn. Yeah, so it will be 48. Yeah, 480, and then minus 800 minus 480 is 320. Seriously, is it going to be that? I don't have enough actually to buy the aircraft even. My days. I thought the discount was going to be a bit more than that. Oh yeah. How in the world did I manage to take that in my head in such a short time? I don't understand. Yeah. I at least officially do not have enough money to buy the upgrade for the 737. Damn it. That's not good. That is if it actually costs the same. If it even increased the price, then I definitely don't have enough. Yeah, actually, there was someone that actually tried to buy the 777 when they had that price on it, and yeah, they need to stop him. So yeah, Matthias told a story about that. Very interesting. Why is there so many aircraft coming in at the same time? Going to be a slight delay then because of traffic. Continue the auto flight level, is it 9? Hold on a set. I just confirmed the flight level here. Yeah, it's 90. Continue setting auto flight level 90 then. 90 set. Yeah, of course that will be enough to get it today or tomorrow. Yeah, I will find a solution. I'll probably be able to just loan a little bit from my parents hopefully. I could just pay back after Christmas. I don't get paid either before next week, but I think I will not get it because it is the holidays. I think that will be moved over to January. So I have 600 kroner waiting for me, almost 700, but it will not get here. This is 21st, something like that, but yeah, we'll find out. I will get it, just to find out where I can loan a little bit. It was a bit more expensive than I expected actually. I would expect what was that? I don't like that. Maybe they heard what I said. Oida. Forget what I said. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Yeah, but I still need an. I will not sit with a headset for 8 hours straight. I don't want to do that. That's pain. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, of course they don't. They don't. Or maybe it was something else. I don't know. But I just heard quite loud as well. And there's oida. Maybe they heard it. Yeah, flight level 100. There's it. Yes. Now we just need to wait then. Yes, the aircraft in front of us is doing a shortcut. 2 aircraft in front, 1000. What in the world happened with our descent path here? Yeah, there are currently 3 aircraft in front of us. One had done a shortcut. One is still on its way northbound. And yeah. What is this guy doing? Is he actually going for 01s? Oh, nice. Looks like there's a heavy aircraft going for the 01s. What? This guy was doing a very strange approach. Yeah. If this aircraft doesn't fly direct, then we are stuck on this path. So I hope he will fly direct, so otherwise we need to fly through this entire. And again, we have this other aircraft that is just doing some other weird stuff. That's nice. It looks like we already done a little shortcut, but that wasn't too impressive.
Full traffic here, Canada 55.
Oh yeah, Fornebu. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. He's going for Fornebu. Not bad. Fornebu, yeah. Airport that is not there anymore. I wonder how bottom patrollers would take it if you fly into an airport that doesn't exist. Hey, he did a direct, he turned. Yes, then we need to just wait. It's unfortunate that I've never had a chance to have anything to do with Fornebu. It was closed 10 years before I was born, so. Okay, so we have an aircraft in front that he is there. We have an aircraft in front of him that is there. One that is down there. So he is landing soon. He is on its way in. And we just need to wait a little bit for these guys to have some separation in between. at least we need to pass 4 to 3 hours before we do anything. Nei, not to do det. Thank you. Okay, flight to titler. Confirm. Execute. And just maintain this level. Continue descending down to 5,000 feet. QNH is going to be something. 167, 5,000 set. QNH is 1007. That was not 167. And okay, now altitude. There you go. Altitude interval. 1007. Approach checklist. Positive flight of 87. Now, plus what is it? Approach checklist complete. Right, is someone going for one on the left? Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay, who is it? There is so many different aircraft. It looks like there is the aircraft in front of us. Or there was a departing aircraft. Yeah, there is a departing aircraft. Forget about it. Speed increment will maintain to 20 knots. Yeah, we have the aircraft in sight. We have more than 10 miles in between, so separation should be fairly good. Gotta move. Yes. And now we should be landing at
Oslo traffic,
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen 147 with traffic on ILS runway 19 right.
And we are landing in OSL. It's going to be 21. 30 something. Something like that works. It's going to be stand. It's going to be stand 40 though. 21. I hate that we can't write in this one. We need to actually use this. It's bad. And there you go, Vina path FMC speed. And stand 40. Thank you, that took its time. Incredible, stand 40 is going to be the East Pier, 1000. Stand 40 and Menzies. Continue descending on to 5,000 feet. Connection 4,000 set. 1,000. There we go, passing Titla. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 100 sets. Flaps 5 sets. Warlock cap. Correction Warlock arm. Warlock capture.
19 right vacated.
Yeah, nice cloud. I can barely see the aircraft in front actually. You see one on the left though. Approach arm. Closer capture, missed approach at 5,000 set. 180 knots set. Carbon traffic, Nordic 951 established on S1 on the right, 10 miles out, Carbon.
2,500.
Area live QNH 1007.
Scandinavian 1472 taxi to gate 77.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Landing checklist 2 flaps, and engine anti-ice on. Camera crew, sit for landing please. Flaps 15 set. Landing checklist flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, holding our flaps. Engine anti-ice off, please. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps. Very planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Good approach 2000, we are stable.
1,000.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic 951, short final 1 on the right, Cardamom. Disengaging automatics.
400.
And we are clear to land.
$300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed picks up. 2 reversers. 80 knots, correction 80%. 80 knots. 60 knots. Hey guys, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 1 hour. I was looking at the percentage on the reversers and then I saw the speed. That's, yeah. Apologies. Here we go. We didn't manage Alpha 6, but that's fine. That was close though. Just landed a little bit earlier. Got a very nice wind change there, so that really helped. Left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 951, runway 1 and right vacant Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Left is clear, right is clear. It's gonna be right at Sul, so the second right turn here. Yeah, 40 is there. Oh yeah, we could just like straight in by Romeo, yo. Though, yo. Yo, where did that come from? Oh yeah, left clear, right clear. Exit right and on Juliet again.
Guardman traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu on final, RLS 19 right, Guardman traffic.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I didn't see the stop. Oh yeah. Parking brake set, shuttle number 2. Oh yeah, this is this stand. Oh yeah. We need the jetway for... Shuttle number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Guardman traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, landing on a 19 right, no Guardman traffic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi Captain,
Definitely
microphone
not
set
parked.
please.
Yeah, ready to land clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Custom checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat off, parabel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. 59 minutes.
Back from Gate 19.
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft?
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 4414, taxi to runway 19 at left, hold point Bravo 7, from stand 18 via Golf and Delta and Papa.
Nothing. Then shuttle checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shuttle checklist complete. Wait, sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Finished. Off. Yeah, that started deboarding. Fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. It looks like this will be released any moment now. No, it is not even on the under the 2024 2024 section of the shop. They released a video though. They released an official trailer. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, so it's gonna be basically released now then. Nice. We managed to do our entire roster before it was even released. Nordic 432, hello, welcome, good evening. Doing well. The plan is using the 77 on the next stream, yes, but not in 2024. The last flight we'll do in 2020 is going to be on Saturday. On the 20th. That's going to be like we saying properly goodbye to this sim before we're switching over. And then I also have time to make everything ready and good to go for 2024 before I will do it. So, yeah. The first flight in 2024 is scheduled to be on the 24th. But that may change. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. It just depends how smooth the release here will be and how quickly I'm able to actually get everything ready. That's the big $1,000 question. So the last flight is in 2024, in 2020 is now expected to be on the 20th of December, so in 2 days. So then we'll say goodbye to this sim and be ready for the next. So I want to just switch over without having a streamer probably say goodbye because, again, like I said earlier, I started my career on this simulator. I just can't simply just uninstall it without saying proper goodbye. So yeah. Fredrik, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm using the TCA Boeing pack, so the 787 first throttle quadrant and the yoke. I also do have the TCA Airbus pack, not the pack, but I just have the stick and the throttle. But I'm just using the stick since I'm using that as a tiller for the nose wheel steering. So I'm not using the thrust levers anymore because I don't really fly Airbus. So, but I'm using the joystick heavily for nose wheel steering, and I really like it. But it is a bit unpredictable, this joystick sometimes. Sometimes it just wants the aircraft to turn to the right with no reason, so the axis on that one is not very good. Hey, go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll speak torstai you next time.
Yeah, thanks Philip. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye. Rain, yeah, that's a good idea, but I will probably not do it because I just don't have time. I have so much to do, so I don't have time at all. But there's so many things. I have some tutorials as well I should make for the 7.3, but I haven't have time to do them. So yeah, I have much to do, but I don't have time. Absolutt, absolutt. Helt riktig. Derfor flyr du til Oslo med Norwegian. Yes. Well, now I can't even speak. From Norway, indeed. From Norway. And I like it. Nice. That's also another way to say it. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah. Shall we shut on aircraft? Let us just get rid of self-loading cargo. Yes. Actually, then we need to disconnect as well from Atsum, otherwise we will blast our airs with the... I forgot actually the transponder. Oh, yeah. We didn't see that. Yeah, it would be nice with a short day at school tomorrow then, and a little bit of off time, hopefully flying in 2024. Or setting up 2024, perhaps. Yeah, yeah, no, much to do. Yes. Let's finish up the work. I still hate this heads-up display. I mean, in the real world, it's probably not as annoying as in the sim, because it's much easier to move around on the flight deck. But in the sim, I don't like it at all. Why in the world did Norwegian just choose these aircraft? Could have probably chosen... Okay, probably not, but... Oh yeah, I mean... Aircraft is aircraft. Hopefully they earn them. Hopefully they earn more money by them. Looks like it, so... I mean, that's the most important thing, isn't it? Yes. Secure checklist now. Secure checklist. Where are you? There you are. IRSs. Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off packs. Off ground power. Off battery. Off secure checklist complete. Here we go. Let me just grab my things and then we are ready to go. I know, but those are so expensive, so that is way out of my budget. Want to get the auto MCP instead. EFIS and FMC would be really nice to have. Something I'm definitely missing. I'm flying an aircraft and doing the FMC and MCP and all of that while hand flying. That's a pain currently, but physical hardware make it so much easier. Yes, let us get out then. Yes. Thank you for today then, November in the mic. Probably not fly with you for a while. So yeah, have a good night. Bye. Nice, then we can leave. Oh, there we go. Yes, ankomst, arrival, baggage claim. Yeah, not really much baggage to claim for us, but... And yeah, well, as always, we'll just end the day up here. It's so strange that we parked so far behind. Yeah. Flying a 7-3, so makes sense. Yeah, I see, yeah. I'm currently planning to buy both the FMC, MCP and EFIS all at the same time because of, yeah, the shipping cost will be a bit less. Not a bit as well, it's gonna be quite a bit less actually. It looks like, so it's better to buy everything at once, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, sounds like a good idea indeed. Yeah, that's a good question. So the flight on the 20th is going to be to Lanzarote. But the question is, if what aircraft type will fly it, because I really want to do the last flight in the simulator with the PMDG, since, again, I started this channel as well with the PMDG and the sim, so should probably end it as well with PMDG and the sim. It was scheduled to fly with NG, now Norwegian changes to the MAX, so hopefully they will change it back to the NG. Wait to see. But otherwise, if that will not happen, we'll probably just do another flight. I don't want to do that, but we will end it with the PMDG. We'll not end it with the MAX, but end it with the NG. Yeah, full as well customs, yeah, exactly. And I think that will be slightly cheaper as well if we buy everything at the same time, so... yeah, better to take everything at the same time. One day. Not today though. But yeah, are we finished? Yeah, we are finished for today then. Still have school tomorrow, even though it's a short day, but yeah. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. We also hope that the 77 is released soon for all of those who's waiting and probably expecting those servers to crash quite quickly. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again on Saturday. So have a good evening. See you all again soon. Bye bye.